Hey guys, hi guys, hi guys, hi guys, hi guys. One second. I'll not forget to turn the music down this time. Fret not, Thrashy. I am sorry to hear about your tooth, my friend. Yeah. Thank you for the resubby. Thank you for the resubby. Aito with the 20 stream streak. Thrashy with the 7 stream streak. Let's go, gamers. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the daily offerings. Thank you so much. Hi, Alex. Hi, Mr. E. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Thrashy. Hi, Kitten. Hi, Einto. Hi, Broly. Hippie with the 20 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. I feel like I had a very, very long couple. Oh, thank you for the pear toe. I feel like I had a very long couple of days for like no reason. Like it feels like it's been forever since I've talked to you guys, and I think that's because oh, thank you for the ears and for the head pats. That was for the pear toe. I think it's because yesterday I decided that I was going to take apart my entire office and I was going to move my desk from one side of the room to the other side of the room, and I was going to move my bookshelves from one side of the room to the other side of the room, and that went catastrophically wrong. Boy, do I have a story for you guys. But because of that, in light of that, I did not have my computer for like a full 24 hours. So I was just kind of like peeking at Discord on my phone, and I feel like I've been offline for years. I don't know. You don't stream feels like a week. Oh no. Okay, I have the solution to that. I will ignore all of my responsibilities and stream every day so we can all hang out. How does that sound? For the room, I don't want to be the stairs anymore. Can I just be the wall? Because sometimes talking to me is like talking to a wall. Which wall would you like to be, Cryptic? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I'm so happy to see you too, kitten. And hi, Vorn. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, oh, the back wall? Okay,
Oh my
that
God!
can be
It's
arranged.
happening! Everybody, it's happening!
What are you saying that in response to, Alex? The song request? Nearly 19K. Oh, 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 and
Nerd. Nerd. Nerd.
hi, Kita. Ignoring responsibilities. Oh, well,
Nerd. Nerd. Nerd.
okay. I'm sorry. I will stop nutting. Wait, do I not have a nut button for you guys? Hold on. I'm gonna add Broly's song request, and then I'm going to fix that immediately. I'm going to fix that immediately. I did add a big brain. It's just a screenshot of my face. of my face fisheye lensed, but just gooning right in front of us. Well, welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How do I say your name? Noah Hotu. Tell me if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Trouble! Trouble! Trouble bringing in friends. Let's freaking go, gamers. How's it going, guys? How was your last couple of days? For the sound, I would like the MSN Messenger new message sound. Dude, iconic. Hold on, I'm writing it down. Short for Noah. Okay, I will call you Noah. Excellent. Most excellent. Hold on, I have to do this song request before I forget, because I will. Because I will. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing in your community. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm adding this to the... Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, Broly, that is queued up. Welcome in. My name is Bathin. You can call me B or Bathin, or one of the many nicknames that chat has. Really, like anything that is not overtly mean flies.
Bathin love.
Cryptic, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Played Apex and it was pain. Oh no, dude. Cult Master, Malware Mommy, Malware Daddy seem to be popular. Bathtub Demon is also accurate. Welcome in. This is my basement. I'm your own personal malware demon. I'm in your walls. I'm happy here. I'm also in your phone. I'm in your computer. But despite how it may sound, because, you know, with the prefix mal and malware, that does sound malicious, if you will, not the case. Not the case. Many nicknames, you know, you just can kind of like pick something and I'll probably respond to it, you know? So welcome in, dude. I'm sorry that Apex was touching you today, as Alex would say. Yes, I do own the souls. By following, you have legally agreed to that. Hope that's okay. There's nothing you can do about it now. Waited 2 hours for a match. Holy. Hey, welcome in. We're all here with full consent. Yeah, see? Everybody's happy here. Everybody's happy here. I can give you the tour of the basement. Trouble has been hard at work on renovation, so there is... Oh. The bald is just so cursed with the ears, dude. It's so cursed with the ears. Trouble has been... Yeah, Trouble and Poison, and Trent have been hard at work on renovations.
Yeah, like that.
So like currently there's a bowling alley being added in. What else are you working on? They've been digging tunnels to expand the basement, so I'm told. They really haven't revealed to me what they haven't really revealed to me where some of those tunnels are going, but you know, I'm trusting them. But as you can see, there's a lot of seating in the basement. I love entertaining. People can sit here, people can sit here, you can sit on the stairs, you can sit on these stairs. You could sit like all around the bed. You could sit up here if you wanted to. You could sit here if you wanted to. Although like this might be a little bit uncomfortable. There is an open book right here, so that's like potentially in the way, but you know, you could move that. There is this really, really lovely swing. You could probably fit 2 people on here if you wanted to. We have this really lovely antique chair back here, very ergonomic. And then there's everybody's favorite, the cuck toilet. It is, you know, kind of in a strange location. You do have to sit on it at like a 45-degree angle. Very important to note, this toilet is not hooked up to the plumbing. It is not for use. It is for use as a cuck chair, but not for use of relieving yourself, if that makes sense. And sometimes you may find the toilet in other locations. Don't worry about that. If I leave the room, chat has a tendency to, I don't know, put it on the ceiling or something crazy. But they always put it back, so don't fret. Don't panic. Thank you, Noah. Thank you so much. I am so very proud of it. And if you see names around here, that is because VIPs all have... Thank you, Trouble. Thank you. Oh, it put me in the wrong spot. VIPs have things in the room. So Angelic is my pillow. Huffer is the swing. Vorn has dibs on the basket. No, we don't. You don't put my toilet in weird places? I don't know. Hold on, I have to burp. Oh! Dude, that tasted weird. Holy. That was rough. Do you want that one, Mr. E? The toilet is some beautiful decoration. Thank you. Thank you. But as you were coming in, we were just discussing, we have a few new VIP redeems. So Cryptic is going to be the wall back here. Mr. E, I owe him a fart jar. Alex is going to be a bonsai tree. I also owe Alex the bonsai tree. It's a good time, dude. It's a great time. What was that? I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Hi, Void. How's it going? 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 How are you? How was your weekend? How are things? Dude, why did you big brain my big fat bald head? Thank you for the head pats. I'm coping hard over here, dude. Oh, I'm going to have to put the knock back on the other side now that I'm facing the other wall in my room. So if you're just getting in, yesterday I decided spontaneously that I was going to rearrange my office. And so I moved my desk from one side of the room to the other, and I moved my bookshelf from one side of the room to the other, and we just did like a little Chinese fire drill moment in my room and kind of like rotated everything 180 degrees. Pretty neat. However, it went horribly wrong. So I got everything off of my bookshelf. Okay, picture it. You're me. You're tidying up the room. You're clearing up the floor space. That way, because I also had a shelf that I wanted to put up, and I was gonna need to like sand it down and refinish it. My desk is solid acacia wood and needed mineral oil. It was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing, right? So I clear off the bookshelf. I get the bookshelf moved out, and I do not clear off my desk. This is important information for the story. I do not clear off my desk. Everything's still on the desk. I have 5 monitors. I have my tower. I have my day job laptop. Actually, I did take that off the desk because I had it in a different location. I unplugged everything, and that was the extent of it. I was actively drawing something. I had like pencils and erasers and paper out. Star Fox, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Tuesday, happy Cinco de Mayo. I am talking about how yesterday I rearranged my office and it went very wrong. It went very wrong. It went from bad to worse so quickly. You don't even understand. So I get the bookshelf out of here. I get all of the stuff out of here. My room is essentially empty except for my desk, which is covered in clutter and all of my things. And now I'm not a noob. All of my monitors were affixed to monitor mounts that were fastened to the desk in some way, shape, or form. Thank goodness, because the way my desk is set up, it has one leg, and then it had sort of this brace that was going to keep my tower off of the ground, because I was originally going to put my tower under my desk. So I did not install the other leg over there. It had this little contraption that was going to keep my tower elevated off the floor, because I have a dog that sheds his weight in fur like every couple of days. Your tacos are here. Let's freaking go, dude. Weekend was good. Still eepy since I just woke up. Okay, well, welcome to the chaos. I'm sorry that I'm like kind of yelling at you. I do apologize. So there's this weird contraption that sort of functions as a leg, except it's oriented the wrong direction. Like however you think a U-shaped desk leg should be oriented, it's the opposite direction of that. Big Daddy, thank you for the daily offering. Hello, hello, hello. And the thing that was primarily holding the desk up on that side was this wall brace. So first order of business is procuring a more stable leg, right? And so I go into my game room, I go into my other room, and I have 2 different leg options. I have the matching leg for my desk, or I have one of those file cabinet drawer things from IKEA. And I decided I wanted the file cabinet drawer thing. However, that was under a different desk, so I was going to have to install a leg on that desk and then slide the cabinet out. And instead of doing that, I said, okay, I'm not ready for the cabinet yet because the desk needs to be on the other side of the room before I install the cabinet. So in my mind, the leg solution was solved because I knew what my next steps were. And I go back into my office and I am trying to remove the brace from the wall, but it was like in there with construction screws. They had stripped the wood, they had stripped the drywall, they had stripped the stud that they were anchored into. So they were just spinning in place. Like I went and I got my impact drill and everything. And that did not help matters. It was just spinning in place, okay? It was just spinning in place. So I thought to myself, okay, well, if I pull, since they've already stripped everything, if I pull the desk out in the way that the screws are oriented, like they'll just kind of slide out, right? So I go on the other side of my desk and I start pulling. And I like shimmy it a little bit, I shake it a little bit, and I hear a crack, and in my mind that was positive feedback. I said, okay, that means that it came away from the wall. The crack was actually the contraption underneath my desk that loosely functioned as a leg breaking. So I continue pulling. The leg goes down, the desk goes down, I go down. And if you'll recall earlier in the story, I mentioned I had not taken anything off of my desk. Nothing whatsoever. So my desk now has one leg. It is falling in slow motion. And I mean actively falling in slow motion because the screws are still sticking out of my desk. And so they dug into the wall. And my desk lands on the windowsill. It fell about 6 inches and lands on the windowsill. And I'm like, oh, that was lucky. So I gave myself like 30 seconds to panic. And then I started to go and I started to take things. The first thing I hear when I come in is you saying I was pulling it. Yeah, so that was me. I am describing yesterday how I decided to rearrange my room and I broke my desk and almost everything that I own in the process. So I was pulling my desk away from the wall and the leg breaks and everything falls in slow motion, and then my desk conveniently lands on the windowsill. I had pulled it away from the wall enough that it just plopped down on the windowsill. The windowsill held. The caulk needs to be redone. It has seen better days. However, I am uninjured. Nothing broke. And now I have my desk sitting at like a 30-degree angle and nothing on the surface of the desk has moved, which was pretty cool. The only thing that happened was one of the panels on my tower popped out. So it seemed like a very dramatic moment. And I unplug everything from the tower and I yank the tower off. And starting in 5 minutes, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and snooze those. I think I'm going to continue talking for those 5 minutes. Oh, that didn't taste very good. So I take the tower off of the desk and then I think to myself, oh, well, now would be, mind you, not thinking very rationally here because I'm in a panic. My cats were also in the room. And so I'm like fucking sweating because I'm realizing that my cat almost just got squished by what is probably like 120-pound desk with everything on it, maybe more. She would have been a pancake. So I'm panicking a little bit, right? And I think to myself, well, I will go get the other desk leg now. And I will, because I am so strong, pick up this end of the desk and place it onto the desk leg. I will hold the desk with one arm while I position the leg underneath it. You see the flaw in this plan? For one, I don't have that kind of upper body strength, and I don't know why I thought that I did. So I attempt that, and I make matters worse. I make matters worse. Now the desk is at even more dramatic of an angle. I have a vertical monitor mount that ended up pinned against this thing mounted to my wall that holds my Nintendo Switch, and it was kept from crashing into the wall on hopes and dreams, essentially. And so now at this stage, I decided to take everything off the desk. And nothing moved, dude. I mean, the monitors were attached to stands, so like that made sense, but one of them was not. Adrenaline makes us think we are stronger than we are. That is very true. That is very true. I was quaking, dude. I was shaking in my boots. So at that point, I did take everything off the desk, and then I got it all situated, moved around, and I, got it on the other side of the room, got it put up on the thing that I was actually planning on using as legs. My wall looks terrible, dude. My wall looks terrible. Um, because those screws that were in the original mount did eventually get pulled out of the wall, and that's part of why it did not all fall down in fast motion. It fell down in slow motion. Like that wasn't me saying this happened for dramatic effect. It actually did happen in slow motion because the screws were digging into the wall and, and just kind of dragging through the drywall on the desk's way down to the windowsill. So that's how my day went yesterday. Yeah. The windowsill, I at this point need to rip all of the caulk off and recalk it. It's a miracle that the windowsill didn't pop off. I don't think that that's normally a thing that happens, but it looks a little rough. When do we get an anime adaptation? Dude, if I could animate, I would do that for you. It, in hindsight, is very comedic. In the moment, I was like, well, L stream, I guess. There's no way I'm replacing all of this. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I think I saw some suspicious messages happening in here. Tacos are here, delicious. Thank you for the lurk, Trouble. Tacos, tacos. I did end up making pulled pork tacos. I forgot that I had cotija in my fridge. Thinking one season with no signs of a second season. Dude, we hope. We hope. This is not the first and will not be the last almost catastrophic mishap that I have while DIYing a project. But they all kind of end about the same, where nothing goes that wrong. Somehow it all works out. And I will just continue riding out that luck streak, dude. Carne asada and al pastor with Mexican soda. Dude, delicious, Mr. E. That sounds so good. Crack is never good. Correct, Alex. It was not the best. It was not the best. Chirking that shit, Cryptic. Yes. Take my credit card and get tacos for everybody. That's a great idea. I think that you should do that. Accidentally made alcoholic bread. Ooh. I did change tactics. Yeah, I did not try to continue what was not working. You're banking off that luck a little too much. Okay, well, usually the consequences are like, oh no, if this doesn't work out, I'll have to hang that picture again. Like my roommate and I putting up art, we would just kind of go, this looks like the right spot for a nail. And then we would put the nail there and hang up the picture, and it always worked out. Very seldom did I have to make another hole in the wall. Everything just kind of like looked good. And I measured 0 times. It, when it matters, like if power tools are involved, I'm a little bit more thoughtful in how I tackle things. But in my mind, I was moving a desk from one side of a room to another. How much forethought does that take? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, except that it does. So sorry, that burp felt really weird. I'm sorry I made that sound at you. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. And then after all was said and done,
Nod.
my nut button got here. So that was delightful. That was a delightful way to end the evening. Well, actually, my nut button got here at like 8 p.m., I think. So I went and I got the nut button. I was working on my office until around midnight, I will say. And there was some wine involved. However, the wine was involved after I got done using the power tools. Got done after I got done using the power tools. There was some involvement with an oscillating saw, and we're not going to talk about that. That's not important. What's important is the desk is set up and we have streamed today. So that's exciting, right? Saw? Oscillating saw. What happened? It's okay, so it's really not okay. Whatever you're imagining, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not very exciting at all. I have this because my desk is an 8-foot long acacia butcher block, which is a relatively soft wood. It tends to warp. So I have a runner beam along the underside of my desk that is solid oak plywood. And hi Floored with the 10 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, happy Cinco de Mayo. How's it going? I have a runner board along the bottom of my desk so that it doesn't sag, because I have a lot of heavy stuff on it, and then I'm also leaning on it, you know. It's I built the desk myself. It's not the most attractive solution. It is on the rear end of my desk so that I don't have to see it. I was installing the drawers underneath the desk, and the drawers were sticking out from the front. They were not flush. They were sticking out from the front by a couple of inches and then sticking out on the right by a couple of inches because the board was in the way. So rather than taking the board off, I just went at it and I took a chunk out with the oscillating saw, and now my drawers fit. So easy. Easy. Today, Star Fox, we are playing, hold on while I find the title of the game. We are playing Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Essentially, we go in and this library is an absolute disaster. It is a hurricane. It slightly resembles what my office looked like yesterday after I tore everything off of my desk in a frenzy, and we get to put all of the books away. It's going to be very cozy. It's going to be delightful. Princess is a librarian today. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oscillating saw for people isn't like a normal saw. Yeah, it's a very small power tool that you hold in your hands that has like an inch long blade that just goes just like that. Did that help? I cringed at myself. Don't worry. Don't worry, princess. I can princess for the both of us. Oh, ads starting right now, by the way. Right now, by the way. I did keep snoozing them. Sorry if you guys got the everyone ping yesterday. I added Danny and Orion to the Friends Pings channel, and and the bot decided, instead of pinging the Friends Pings role, which it has not been doing anyway, it's just writing the text at Friends Pings, it was going to ping everyone on the server, which it's not allowed to do. So I fixed it. Well, I fixed the part where it was pinging everybody. I did not fix the part where it was just writing the text and not actually pinging the role for those of you who have signed up for pings for when our other friends go live. So that is still unresolved. You know what else is still unresolved? My model tracking. I thought, I don't know, maybe by moving to the other side of my room, the lighting situation could potentially improve. I'm assuming that that's why my model loses tracking if I laugh too hard. It just goes to sleep while you hear me cackling in the background. I couldn't tell you. It has not improved. It has not improved. So I'm going to have to get, I think, a backlight to go behind my monitors, and that will hopefully resolve the situation. Remains to be seen. At this point in time, I do not have that ready. So if you see me lose tracking at a weird time, I do apologize. It's a side effect of me bouncing around all the time. Use a light as well, otherwise I lose tracking as well. Yeah, I kind of have to. I have a very dim overhead light in my room because I don't like the big light. And now, I don't know why I thought this was going to be better. Where I was situated in my room, my window was to the right of me, and it was like directly to the right of me. So the right side of my face was relatively well lit until the sun goes down. Now the window is to the left of me and also like behind me quite a bit. So I think the lighting over here is actually worse. So I'm going to have to make the big light brighter, which is upsetting. However, I have not finished setting up the room. I do have other lighting plans because I hate the big light. I hate the big light. I don't like big lights. I don't even have a light in my bedroom. I have a lamp that I occasionally use. Otherwise, I'm just crawling around in there in the dark like a little vampire. I hate the big light. I'm sorry. I have big feelings about the big light. It's just like overwhelming. It's stressful. It reminds me of being in school, and not that being in school was like bad memories. It's just that like I was never like relaxed at school. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta work on something. I got homework to do. I got a test to study for. Big light equals I have to be working and not I am at home. I am in my space where I am comfortable. I am having fun. I am talking to my friends. I am streaming. Like you know what I mean? Like big light puts my brain into a different mode. I'm taking a sip of water. My only light in my room is the TV. In your bedroom? That makes sense. I have a very soft lamp on my nightstand, and then I have it's called like a mother-daughter lamp, I guess. Where there's like a brighter light on top that shines up towards the top, and then there's a light that shines downward that's like a reading light. And both of them are LED lights with like multiple temperatures and multiple brightnesses. I highly recommend. I love this lamp. I have made like 8 different people purchase this lamp specifically. I don't know if they sell it anymore. It's by Tautronics, which used to be on Amazon, but they got in trouble for, I guess, incentivizing customers for reviews, which is a huge bummer. They no longer sell lamps on Amazon, and my Tautronics lamps are hands down the best lamps that I have ever owned. I have a little desk light. Actually, I have multiple of this little desk light because I absolutely love it. And then I have my reading light lamp situation that I have in almost every room of my house. I think I have 4 of them. And my office is one of the only rooms that I don't have one of those lights in. Perhaps I will go commandeer the lamp from another room and bring it in here. Perhaps I will do that. Not right now, though. Now we are going to play our game. I'm very excited for this. Fair warning, because I moved from one side of my room to the other, I am now an extra like 12 feet away from where my Ethernet cable comes into the room, and my Ethernet cable is not long enough to reach this side of the room. I need to create a longer one. Therefore, I am streaming off of Wi-Fi right now. I'm not on a wired connection, which is fine. My upload speeds are usually, I think they're like 2 gigs, and right now they're, I think, 500 megs, which should still be more than sufficient. However, I was testing the game earlier and it was just running a little bit slower. What type of cable am I using? Wireless. I'm not plugged in. Just don't break your computer again. I didn't break it the first time. It just, a panel popped off from the slight force of landing on the windowsill. What Ethernet am I usually using? I am plugged into the port of my router that gives me speeds up to 2 gigs. Does that answer your question? I'm only familiar with one type of Ethernet cable, and that is what I'm using. My router has 2 plugs in it that are 5 gig speeds and 2 plugs in it that are 2 gig speeds. And my motherboard did not, the cables number? Oh, I don't know. White? I can look for you. Style 2853. It's because I keep eating them. Yeah, Warren, you have no one to blame but yourself. I don't know what to tell you. There's no like cable type on there. It has a style, which doesn't make sense to me. Well, my Ethernet connection is fine. That's not the issue. I've never had trouble with my Ethernet connection. I just don't have a cable that's long enough to reach my PC right now. The cable itself is not the problem, just the length. All right, y'all, let us play our game. I'm aware of how networking works. Thank you, Vorn. Where is my game? IT professional. I lost my mouse. Haven't slept in 30 hours. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. You can take a little nap. But yeah, all that to say, I'm dropping frames a little bit, and I don't think it's bitrate related, honestly. I think that this game is just very unoptimized, and you will see what I mean when we get in here. The menu is actually worse than the game itself. But yeah, when I move around, there's like a weird line that happens in the screen. I don't know if it's really noticeable, and your end. Actually, I don't think that you guys see it on your end, so that's awesome. I can't lose the opportunity to make points. Well, just leave a tab open. Okay, Nomo, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some sleep. And thank you for entrusting your community to me. It was so lovely to meet you. Oh, you're on phone. I see. I see. Well, I guess you're stuck with me then, aren't you? Apparently somebody speed ran this game in an hour and a half, which is pretty crazy because let's do the tutorial real quick. I did the tutorial because I was testing the game. So we pick up these books and there is a correct way to shelve everything. There are sections and they have predetermined genres, so it's not up to us to determine how to sort everything. We have to go off of this map here. And I rather like the game music, so I think we're going to listen to that today. So like monsterology, astrology, and divination, like there are all of these set categories that we... Oh, the game's really loud, huh? Let me remedy that. Okay, I think that should be better. Yeah, there are all of these set categories that we have to follow. So there is a very correct and incorrect way to do this, and it will not let us complete the game if we do it incorrectly. So it's a fun, big puzzle for us to do. Very, very, very exciting. I am pleased. One moment while I arrange my tabs. My mouse is drifting to weird places, and it's making me a little bit crazy. Monsterology, Monster Hunter. Monsterology, it is a genre of book that we will be sorting. Actually, I think this first book that I'm holding is one. A Pictorial Guide to the Ecology of Monsters, Volume 4. Oh, it has it in the top left. 3,072 books, guys. Holy. Holy. So, let's get to it. I think it's going to be a very cozy stream today. Are you guys enjoying... Did anyone do anything fun for May the 4th yesterday? Did you guys have a movie marathon of any sort? I did not, because I was arranging my office. I had planned to, and then I did not. Wrote an exam. Am I implying that I'm going to read the Milking Farm book? No. Would you like me to? I can't read that on stream. Sorry to disappoint, but that is an off-stream activity. You did not, because May the 4th isn't really Star Wars Day. What is Star Wars Day, then? I thought it was. 1A. Introduction to Life Hack Magic. The real Star Wars Day is actually May 25th. Reason being is that it's the day when A New Hope debuted in 1977 in theaters. Wait, that's awesome. That is very cool. May 25th, coming up soon then. That is so exciting. I did not know that. The more you know. Guys, sorry to change the subject. Unrelated. My microphone still hasn't shipped. They said a 1 to 2 week shipping delay and it has been a month. At one point, do I email them and go, hey, did you forget about my order? I don't want to be that guy, but it's been a month and there has been no correspondence. Japan Day near the city that day. Everyone knows the phrase, may the force be with you, so they just use May 4th since it sounds similar. Yeah, I see that. Need to email them and ask for updates? Okay. I'm going to do that tomorrow because what the helly, dude? What the helly? Like, it's fine if that's how long manufacturing's taking. It hasn't sent yet. All I have is my order confirmation email. And they charged me. I paid for it, but it has not shipped. Let the dog send them an angry email, all caps. To whom it may concern, I placed an order with you over 1 month ago. And, to my dismay, I have only received an order confirmation email. I am writing to request that you give me an update on my order, along with an estimated shipping and delivery date. I saw on your website that shipping is delayed by 1 to 2 weeks because there has been an influx in orders, which is understandable. However, we are on week 4 and I have received no correspondence. Sincerely, a demon who is on her way to bite you. Do it today so we can help you write a lengthy email. Oh, my girlfriend Shannon's cat likes to send those angry emails. Wait, that's fantastic, dude. That's fantastic. My cat has very strong opinions. She cannot be trusted to email on my behalf. She might start a war. Wait, she can actually write properly? You know I have a corpo job, right? Like I work for a very large company. I have to interact with people professionally. My boss asked me to do a culture talk in the next department-wide meeting next month, and I was not allowed to say no. Hi, Sandman. How's it going? I was not allowed to say no. Like, she was basically like, hey, will you be in the office this day? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, great, I want you to do the next culture talk. And I was like, because here's the deal. Hi, Nelly. Hi, but you are a demon. I know. I wish that being a demon were actually my full-time job. One day. Yeah, she asked me to do the culture talk, which is fine. I know what I'm going to talk about, and it's fine. However, when I do these meetings, the culture talks are always so awkward, dude. They're so awkward, and I have to turn my camera on. Oh, you finished the gift? Let's go, dude. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Actually, really smart. I have my moments. It's the 6th for you? Oh. Getting tired of working for a boss might start my own recruiting firm next year if I save up enough. Dude, that would be awesome. How's it going? It's going well, Sandman. It's going well. We are playing this new, very cozy game where we are tasked with putting all of these books back on the shelves. What are we talking about? I ordered an ASMR microphone a month ago. The company on their website said that there were shipping delays 1 to 2 weeks because there was a very high volume of orders coming in. And so I was like, okay, cool, chill. However, it has been a month. So now I'm like, at what point do I reach out and go, hey, just making sure no one forgot about my order. And chat says today. Chat says today we should write that email. Take my mortal body and pay me. Too bad we don't see those moments too often. What, where I'm smart? I've told you guys this before. As a computer programmer, my first passion is lazy. I will do so much work to do the least amount of work possible in the long run. And if I don't have to use my brain for something, I don't use my brain for things. I do love your puppy, Sandman. He's so cute. When you were smart, when is that? Never. Never. Only when it's like absolutely necessary. I thought your dream was to create a cult from your basement. Yes, it is. That I will use my brain for. That I will use my brain for and put considerable effort into. Computer programmer takes all the brain power, so by the time she streams, it's almost gone. A golden doodle puppy. His name is Peter. Sandman Peter is so precious. Peter is so precious. That is true, Star Fox. That is true. I have like a daily quota of IQ points allotted, and they're usually consumed in the first 10 hours of my day. Tragically. If I seem a little sharper on Saturdays, perhaps that could be a factor. Somebody keeps taking mine. Your IQ points, Hippie? I can loan you a couple. When I got diagnosed with ADHD, my doctor did like the full gold standard testing so that I could get accommodations from my university. And she did an IQ test on me when she did that. And I was 17 at the time, and I think it was like 147-ish. It was up there a little bit. No clue what it is now. And she did not diagnose me as autistic. It was a close call, but she said, you held eye contact just long enough that I'm not going to write that you are autistic. And I was like, really? That's pretty neat. My brain rotted brain could never. Jelly Bean, thank you for the daily offering. How's it going? High IQ is overrated. You know what I mean? Brain rot is fun. Brain rot is enjoyable. Giga Chad. Me saying brain rot is enjoyable is wild. Ooh, there's a book. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, it's going to tell us. Okay. This book is not placed on the correct bookshelf. So yeah, it gets mad at us if we put books in the wrong section. It gets mad at us if we put books out of order. They have to go in numerical order. Introduction to Life Hack Magic of Volume 9. What genre would this even be? Daily Magic. 2C? I think 2C. Be smart and sad or be dumb and happy. No, genuinely, dude. Genuinely. That is how it be sometimes. Like, ignorance is truly, truly bliss. I enjoy brain rot. Bussin' may be my favorite word. Let's go, dude. Who needs brains? We just need a sexy demon lady to tell us what we need to do. Yeah, guys. Check out, you know? Watch a weird lady on the internet, organize some books, and don't think about the things that stress you out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Slay. Let's all be sheep. Life is blissful that way sometimes. I feel like I used to have really high aspirations, and then I was like, whoa, dude, that's really stressful. And I kind of like living. Sexy where? I haven't seen that demon yet. Is it What if it's the demon lady that's stressing me out? Shh. Jellybean. Jellybean. Did I stress you out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was I rage baiting you a little bit with my desk story and my lack of critical thinking throughout my entire day yesterday? I apologize. Then you're doing something wrong. Okay, well, sometimes I do rage bait you guys, and that's valid, honestly. I think sometimes I do stress you guys out a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Nelly. Sounds like somebody needs to use the cuck toilet. Dude, yeah. Guys, how would you feel about one day doing have you guys seen like meme review streams? How would you feel about one day doing a meme review stream and we go through all of the reels that I have saved that are cuck chair related? I don't think I have enough yet. I don't think I have enough yet for like a whole segment on it, but I'm saving up. I'm invested. Nah, rage bait is ineffective. I'm just a chill bean. Dude, let's go. We love to see it. What stressed me out? Never. Alex, I think the only time I see you stressed out is when Apex is thoroughly kicking your ass, which valid. Lord Nightray, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Happy Cinco de Mayo. What'd you get up to today? Are you enjoying tacos? A tactical guide for warriors.
Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands?
Why?
Because they're extinct.
Oh! That was not the answer I was expecting. But true to A. I knew it was up here somewhere. The book has been placed on the correct shelf, but its position is incorrect. Oh, okay. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl pee? Is it... Why, hippie? Anti-jokes. Dude, I love those. Because they're extinct. Oh. I thought maybe it was because... Oh, also, the P is silent. That makes sense. Doing good. How are you? Also, I wish I was enjoying tacos. There's no taco places where I'm at. Dude, that's upsetting. I think that you should eat all of the other restaurants, like building and all. That way, a taco restaurant will open up. I think that that is a sound strategy. And I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well.
Why don't whales hide in trees?
Why?
'Cause they can't climb.
Oh. That's so true. Gamba, do we need more points? Ugh.
Welcome to the cult.
I lost my...
Thanks. You guys are the
Laika? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did you follow because I just burped? If you're lurking, also, you're under no obligation to answer that question. I am morbidly curious. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, boy, howdy!
Yeah, like that.
One moment. No! Break! Damn it. Okay, sorry. In my own chat, dude. So freaked up. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there are 10 slots. I could also count backwards. Dude, that was so upsetting. Can't believe they did that to me. What do you mean all of these are on the wrong shelf? Are you freaking me right now? How many books can I hold? Okay, however many I'm holding right now is the maximum. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No taking B to the casino. I don't think you've won once. I've won before. It just so happens that I'm on a pretty dramatic losing streak right now. It just so happens that I'm on a very dramatic losing streak right now. I maybe used up all of my luck yesterday, not breaking my entire stream setup. And also not breaking my window or just like, you know, just... I've won before. Usually in other people's chats, though. Usually not in my chat. An introduction to magical economics, volume 10. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Economics is going to be 2G. Let's freaking go. Do you guys like the game music, or would you rather listen to something else? A World Ruled by Data, Volume 4. It's a bit too chill. You're not here for the cozy vibes? I guess Data could qualify as mathematics, but I also feel like it's kind of its own thing. Okay. Mathematics it is then. 2D? Let's see. The tutorial told me that... This is it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't light up any color, so I don't think that that was wrong. I like it, but I'm okay if you're planning to change it for something else. Okay. We could do a little poll as well. I also don't have strong feelings about it. It is nice. It is cozy. I have a hangnail, and it's driving me crazy just a little bit. The Art of the Arrow series, Volume 5. Whoa. Art 2E. Okay, on this side. Mana Resource Allocation and Optimization Volume 1. I would like to read all of these books. I'm thinking either the game music or my usual, you know what I heard recently that is so fricked up? The, like, alternative rock that we usually listen to, someone called it dad rock. The kids also call me Unk, so I guess that tracks, but... Dude... that was like a punch to the gut, you know? Disrespectful, dude, that's what I'm saying! Don't talk about Lincoln Park that way! Don't talk about Chester that way! But aren't you... our dad... Mr. E, when you put it that way... When you put it that way... Okay. Dad rock is fine. Dad rock is acceptable. I'm okay with this. Let me do a poll for new music or game music. Me, when I typed poll into Google, that's not correct. Dude, Chester was an icon. Chester was a freaking icon. Okay, poll... poll... new... music? Question mark. Okay, there's your poll. Guys, you want to know something kind of silly? Last week, I think I told you guys I went from 2 Zyrtec a day to 1 Zyrtec a day, and I thought that I was going to be fine, and then, like, it was pretty much instant retaliation. I have... oh shit, I forgot to order more Zyrtec. I have 1 left. Let me do that real quick. Uh-oh. I have 1 left for tonight. For the rest of that story, I accidentally turned off my air purifier in my bedroom. Coincidentally, the same day that I decided to... God, the Giga Chat is so loud. Coincidentally, the same day that I decided to, go back down to 1 Zyrtec. So I'm not really sure which thing ended up causing me the most pain. Probably both, most likely. Most likely. Just a second, guys. Derek is being a rambunctious little rascal downstairs. I'm closing the door. Dog activities. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just got an update. Ugh. So I have this app called Shop, and it basically reads my emails for me, and all of my like package delivery related emails. It tracks them for me and it sends me push notifications. And I just got a notification from it and I was like, "Ooh, my microphone shipped." And it was the Amazon order that I literally just placed. So debated myself, dude. That's so fricked up. That's so fricked up. Do I like Mexican food? Yes, dude. Yes. But it's not very... Okay, so, well... The Mexican food where I'm at leaves a little to be desired, but that is because I grew up in a part of Texas with phenomenal Mexican food. And what's my favorite? Probably tamales. They're so good. But honestly, I don't think I've had any Mexican food that I didn't like. I've just had Mexican food that was too spicy for me and made me sweat my pants off.
To confuse the enemy, you first have to confuse yourself, Master Uguay.
Wise words. Wise words. Mana, resource allocation, and optimization. Would this be daily magic? I think maybe it would be daily magic. I think daily magic, yes. 2C. I missed a book. Which one, Helberg? Which one? Number 1. Okay, it didn't blink at me, so I think that means correct. The left one? Oh, okay. Dadbrock wins by a landslide. Awesome. Cryptid, thank you for the daily offering. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Is that a mimic chest? There are... Dude, I wish. It is my... I realize I've called a lot of things my dream today. I think that it would be interesting to be eaten by a mimic chest. I would like to try that one day. Been fine. How's you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Fragrant reference? Dude, yeah. Like, it just doesn't seem so bad. You know what I mean? My new computer case has a little area for figurines in it, and I think I either want the sculpture that Rudius made of Roxy from Jobless Reincarnation, that where it shapeshifts and she and the clothes come off, or Freyrin being eaten by a mimic. I think either one would be pretty cool. Thank you for the hug, kitten. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite Mexican food is a meat burrito with avocado. That sounds delicious, dude. That sounds so good. But yeah, I have to find keys around this place to open the chests. Somehow, some way. Ooh. That looks like something up there, doesn't it? I don't think we can... Oh no, that's behind all of them. Okay. I'm not allowed to jump, and it's making me like a little bit claustrophobic. Wait, what? Repeat that first statue, please. I need that scene asking for a friend. Have you seen, I don't know how, I don't remember what the Japanese name of it is. Jobless reincarnation. Um, Pretty standard isekai, and the kid, you have not seen it, dude, so worth the watch. Really, really good show. Yeah, he isekai, and the guy starts creating figurines, and he creates a figurine of his magic teacher, who is this really cute. I have super mixed feelings about it. Yeah, I get that. It is a very good show. I, dude, season 2 wrecked me. We tried a Mexican pambazo? No. What is that? What is that? Um, Vorn, I will try to remember to find it for you later. I will try to remember to find it for you later. I don't have mixed feelings about it. Already have 400 plus anime on my list. Move this one up. You will watch it so fast, dude. Oh wait, what is this? Automatically arranges the books in your possession in numerical order? Ooh. Highlights the correct bookshelf for the topmost book you're holding, guiding you to its proper location. Ooh, that's really nice. Magic spell using the topmost book as a base to cause all the books... What? All the books with the... Okay, so I turned the music off and then I didn't cue up the dad rock. How long were you guys gonna let me play the game in silence before you told me? Press 1 for L streamer. That's like the 45th ADHD moment this stream. Come on, get it together. Thank you for the bonk. At least 7. Okay, awesome. Community playlists. Do you guys want to know what this playlist is called? It looks great, and we're gonna listen to it, but the title is... Boy, is it... Okay, hold on, let me... Where's the full name of it? Whoa! Whoa! Did we not have music? No. Wait. Where did I go? Or there we go. What happened to the streamer? I just came back. I don't have the big brain moving this model, evidently. So it just kind of, the fisheye lens pushed me off screen. This playlist is called Divorced Dad Rock, that will make you want to throw on some New Balances and grill. Okay, I'll put my tail away. God. Haters. Recently found out that Ed Sheeran made a song with Bring Me the Horizon, making one of the EDA songs into rock. Wait, that's awesome. New Balance are my everyday shoes. There's nothing wrong with New Balance. The tail is beautiful. Don't listen to them. I like the tail physics. Whoa. The stick almost broke in half. Oh, one of Ed's songs. That's pretty cool. More DPS. You're gonna have to Teto bomb me, I fear. The Paratos don't have knockback, but the Teto bomb does. Can I kill the guy who invented autocorrect? I'm pretty sure you can turn it off. Oh, it's optimizing my DPS. Look, I'm here to help. I'm here to maximize your entertainment this evening. Big bumper. Wait. Oh, where did I go? Oh, I'm back. Well, that was weird. Thank you for that. I'm back. I was about to spam my toggle to see if it looked like I was jerking my shit. I bet that it would. I bet that it would.
Not.
Sorry. Hi, Poison. Hi, Poison. How are you this day? How's it going? How is your Cinco de Mayo? Oh, I just took my hair out of a clip and it pulled my hair a little bit.
She can nut with her puna now.
Yes, dude. This is the best day of my life. Literally just woke up. Dude, nice. I slept in today. I woke up with a migraine. So unfortunate. So very unfortunate. And I went back to sleep. And I only went back to sleep for an extra, I think, like hour and a half. But holy, I slept so hard. And I woke up feeling much better. Actually, the only reason I got up when I did was so that, oh, not sexy avatar back. Nelly, do you prefer me in stick form with my wiggly physics tail? Worked 70 hours total, dude. Putting in work, holy. Yeah, my office was still in shambles, so I did get up to make sure that I would have my computer back in operation for a stream, and we succeeded. Prefer flat-chested girls? Represent. I get that. I like stick form without tail. I don't have. I fear I only have stick form with tail. I tried to convince Danny to get one. Or I guess I didn't really try. I just like I kind of nudged him and I was like, "Hey, here's the artist." Megamine, yeah. To sleep at 6:30. Holy. Okay, the next one. Do I have a point that I can spend? No. Okay. So it doesn't matter. A magic spell, the topmost book is a base to cause all books with the same series to glow. Ooh. A magic spell that instantly shelves the books in your hand. It is effective only on the bookshelf targeted by the crosshair at the time of activation. If there are no matching books in hand, the spell will not activate. While the spell is active, it can be used repeatedly. Based on the topmost book you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather into your hands. This ability enters cooldown immediately upon activation. Pick up amount 1. Whoa. Flat chest means that when you hug the other person, our hearts are closer together. True, dude. True. True. Seen all of it. Dude, Creed is so good. Creed is so good. You still need to shave, Poison? It was hot today, dude. It was in the 90s where I'm at. Sweltering and humid. And where I'm at usually isn't that humid. Also, no back pain for the lady. I want her to be happy. I am not as blessed as my model is up top, but no back pain. So, W. It was hot. No, you got him. Nice. What is 90 in real degrees? What is... let me find out. Let's see. It was a high of 92 today. That would be 33 for the rest of the world. Clothes look better. I think that all sizes are lovely. But some clothes are definitely made for certain body types for sure. 33, yeah. And the highs around here in the summer are 110, which would be 43 for you all. Hence, I do not go outside. Stop talking about girl chests. I feel weird now. Hey, everybody has their preferences. Everybody likes what they like. Nothing wrong with that. High of 96. Hey, Trent, how's it going? How's it going? Whoa, Poison. Did it grow back? I heard they grow back. Or is that only if you cut the tip off? Sorry, was that a weird thing to ask? Did they reattach it for you? It gets to 120 where you're at, Trent. Dude. I'm a little further north. I used to live South Texas, and South Texas midsummer was like 115, 80% humidity. Awful. Why we send a brave soul to get food for Bath, and yeah, somebody else has to run for groceries. It couldn't be me. They reattached it. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hot for sure, dude. Almost winter here. Nelly, where are you at? If that's not, if I'm not asking too much. Where are you at that it's Southern Hemisphere? Energy. Argentina? What? That's awesome. If I ever move out of the United States, I'm between Argentina and Japan. Well, Sweden's also on my list, actually. But I have a friend who could, like, get me there, I guess. I have a friend whose dad is in Sweden who would hire me so I could get a visa. Essentially. And Sweden's nice. Booba, good pillow for cuddling. True, true. True. Any booba havers in the chat? Any booba havers in the chat? I have a complaint. My cats will come to cuddle with me, and without fail, the second they step on my chest, they like, their little paws have a magnet for my nipples. Just right, 16 pounds of cat right on the nipple. Dude, it hurts. Are you... I hate that shit. Why do they know? It's not even the softest part. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a grievance that I have. Oh no, what am I becoming? Sorry, guys, sorry. Off topic, off topic. I apologize. I just had to get that off my chest. I got moves, does that count? But my nipples aren't sensitive. I guess it counts, but in this instance, you're not suffering in the same way that I am. So, you're off the hook. What about my cats? Huh? Eh? What am I holding? Energy. Should we start having like a little bet at the start of stream of how much will be actually play of the game today? Oh, yes. Yes. To get my cats off my chest. Absolutely. My cat sleeps with me, but he doesn't sleep on my chest. I do wake up with him judging me right in my face. Yeah. My girl cat sleeps with me. She is like a Velcro. This cat is my soulmate. She snuggles with me before bed, and she has learned that she can snuggle up in my armpit. If she tries to climb onto my chest, I will push her off because she just knows where my nipples are, and that shit hurts. So she'll curl up next to me. And then she doesn't sleep there. She sleeps right next to my face, and she curls up closer to me in the night, and occasionally I wake up with a cat paw in my mouth. Yapper over gaming. That's true. I can't shut up, dude. I'm physically incapable of it. Physically incapable of it. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the yap, because see, and this is why I'm not an FPS gamer. Could you guys imagine if I were an Apex streamer and every 5 seconds I'm stopping to go off on an anecdote about something and I just get shot, dude, because I stopped moving? You guys would go crazy. You would riot. You would stop watching me. Sleeps at your legs. Dude, nice. Can I tell you guys a silly story about once upon a time I was dating this guy, right? And I guess when I sleep, if my cat gets into a weird place that bothers me, I just kind of shove her off the bed. And boyfriend at the time, evidently I was dead asleep, tried to snuggle up next to me, and I thought that he was my cat, and so I sat up, I scooped up his head, and I threw him off the bed by his head. We're not together anymore. If you want a gaming stream, maybe you should activate emote mode. No, Nelly, you were correct about that. You were correct about that. You meant to send it when I was dropping him. Well, stream delay and also like latency, Texas times percent Germany is not in your favor as well. It takes quite a bit of skill. And it is frankly impressive that you time them as well as you do. I had to fall to lose it all. Okay, sorry. I will let I'll let you enjoy the music. I won't sing over it. Poison, thank you for the daily offering. Thank you for the daily offering. Easier to run. Long hair and want long beard. I'm crying, I can't grow beard. It happens, Vorn. You know, I hear there are hair implants if you have a receding hairline. So I feel like that could also potentially work for facial hair. If girls get lip fillers, why should boys not get hair fillers? You know what I mean? Do what you want to do. That's money I don't have. Hey, it's a goal, you know? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I promise I will play the game at some point today. No need for hair implant. There's this thing you put on to grow a beard. Really? Your brother uses it. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I am trying a new at-home hair removal treatment. I will let you know how it goes. It is called IPL. It is, I think, intermittent pulse lighting or something like that is what it stands for. 10 minutes emote mode. Oh. What's money? Who knows, dude? Just like this weird abstract concept that people talk about sometimes. But when you don't leave the house, it matters not. Well, there are still bills. Okay. I digress. I digress. Can be fun. Could be. Could be. We kind of, I don't even know what kind of sentence I was going to say there. I hear you struggling of what to talk about. I cannot stick to a single topic. I cannot stick to a single topic is the problem. Ooh, let's go. How would we categorize energy? Book of Spells, energy. Daily magic? I don't know. Legendary. That's a problem for future me. You can't even stick to play the game. Speaking of hair removal, I need to sharpen my straight razor. You got it, dude. Oh, I'll let you guys know how it goes. I get really bad ingrown hairs, so I would like for it to just not grow back anymore. My 7 TV's messing up. I can't tab emotes. Oh, dude, I hate when it does that. I have to refresh my browser sometimes to fix it, and it's so frustrating because then it also refreshes chat and I can't read the chat history anymore. Easier to run. You got it. Play next. Done and done. Done and done. Yeah, so frustrating, dude. I've heard that better TTV is better, but when I asked why it was better, nobody really had an answer for me. So I don't know if it is just more reliable or if that's just like a personal preference thing. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. What the? Oh, the travels of the other world, I bet. Okay, 2-0. Which side is that on? Oh, all the way at the end? Oh, great heavens. Oh, we're going for a hike. Volume 5. I can't tell if that worked or not. I usually eat the Wi-Fi cable. That's true. Homunculus, Chronicle of the Forbidden Creation, Volume 3, Books of Alchemy. I wish the map was in other locations and I didn't have to walk down here to see it. Alchemy is downstairs, I believe. Yeah, alchemy and potion making 1N all the way down here. All the way down here. The good news is I did plan for 2 days of this. I didn't realize it wasn't like an endless mode thing. I didn't realize that it was something that could be completed. And there's just absolutely no... Okay, so they glow yellow when I put them in the right spot, I guess. Hold on, let's... Okay. I think that these other ones I have not put in the correct place. Because the tutorial said... Oh, I haven't finished the tutorial. Perhaps that would help. I've always used BTTV. Then I was gone from Twitch for a while, and when I came back, everyone said to use 7TV, so I don't know. I also don't know. I'm pretty sure they're the same emotes, because there's just one thing to configure both of them in OBS so that my chat overlay shows the emotes when you guys use them. I could not tell you. Can't find my straight razor because I haven't been clean shaven in years. Well then, just a trim then. Just a trim then. Easy. The history of... I keep trying to read the titles on the right when it's on the left. Oh, by pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. The order of the list is the same as the order of the books you are currently holding. Press R again to close the list. Ooh. Place the books in hand on bookshelves according to their categories. The location of each category's bookshelves can be found on the maps on both sides of the stairs. Okay. The history of the world, exploration and discovery of the lost continents, the travels of the other world. It's going to be at the end, for sure. Apparently the Wi-Fi book is in the wrong place. Welcome back, Kita. Welcome back. Or 1, 2. It's not glowing yellow, which I think means it's in the wrong place. I can't tell. Labor studies, even with magic, over time never ends. Volume 9. The Naked Warrior. Compendium of dungeon resources. Okay. And then there's a warrior category, which is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, look, that glowed yellow, which means that's in the right place, which means the other ones I'm putting in the wrong places. Okay. I'm going to have to fix those later. That's unfortunate. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I don't like having a long beard, but I don't like clean shave. I like short beards. I think short beards are very nice. Best of both worlds, you know what I mean? Pay more gnomes. Find any remaining volumes of the same title and organize them on the same tier. Okay. The Naked Warrior. Do we think they should all look like that, right? How? Oh, you know what? Easy. There are... I just chucked that book. There are a bunch of books right here that look the same. So I can go place these. Chester was... Oh, we miss Chester. We miss Chester. Based song request. I'm not playing and I feel overwhelmed. I just want to get through the tutorial. I want to not have the objectives at the top. Hi, Augie. Hi, Augie. How's it going? This is how we greet people now. Thank you, Cryptic, for the gifted subby for Augie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was a category for magical beasts, right? Giving up. Added to the queen. Playtime an hour, and I've shelved like 4 books correctly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Aki, would you like to hear about my new toy? Would you like to hear about my new toy? Gifted by Cryptic on Throne?
Not, 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 not.
It is a button that says nut.
Not.
Oh, that was the other thing I was supposed to do. I was supposed to give you guys a nut button on 7TV. I love it. It's amazing. Okay, 7TV. This is urgent. Nut. Oh boy, one of these emotes is the head pats, hand stroking a pair of testicles that both have Pepe's face on them. Isn't that delightful? Okay, you guys have a nut button now. And that's exactly what it looks like too. That's a very specific image in my brain now. Dude, I I don't want to add it for well, I mean, do you guys want to see it or I can add it. I guess it's not any worse than pants grab. There you go. If you are not a 7TV haver, you can look between my ears at the screen. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Poison. uh okay, you've seen it now. Pet tea nuts. Yeah. But it's no pants grab. Okay, I'll get rid of it. Active emotes. Pet Um, how does one remove? What the? Or I don't think I've ever removed a add remove. Or how to? Aha! Good thing I don't have the 7 TV. Pants grab is a personal favorite of mine. And then we have a another version of there's a couple versions of pants grab. I'm not going to demonstrate them all. Pet the nuts is gone. I killed it. I took it out back and never mind. I apologize. I Pet the nuts is gone. Where do these books go, dude? Monsterology 1A. Okay, so I was supposed to 1 9 3 5 oops 6 8 4 7 10. Nailed it. You want to know what would be funny? Her accidentally giving all points back again. Amazing cryptic peak use of pants grab. Love my laugh. When I was looking for the song to request, I heard a hiccup. Oh, thank you. They just come out. That would be very funny, objectively. Guys, I was looking and oops, how did I pick that up? Twitch would allow me to upload the Jorkin emote. They just might take it away. And if they take it away, then I'm not allowed to instant upload emotes anymore. Then they all have to go through an approval process. But I think that well, I don't know. I don't know if anything bad would happen if they did take it away. I was thinking maybe it like would just be a slap on the wrist, but I think if like something were largely against TOS, they'd probably get really mad about it. But the Jorkin emote's so funny. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. What the hell? We finished. Oh. Song request. No, I did not. Thank you for saying something. I'm adding it. Whoa, who did that? Added to the queue. Oh, it is in English? Cool. Excellent. Need heal. Sandman has amazing emotes. My love, my vampire. I love it. Where it feels the ceiling feels very inspired by the Harry Potter hall with all of the floating candles. Very magical. Ooh, what is this? Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation. But I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at an extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza, the best pizza you've ever had, huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now, get to work. Get those books back on those shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. What a wonderful letter. I feel very inspired. Damn, that pizza sounds awesome. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. There better actually be pizza at the end. This better not be a cake is a lie situation. You know what I mean? Although that would, I guess, also be funny in its own right. What is this? Foundations of Magical Item Crafting and Materials of Volume 1. Some of these books are really cool looking. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Ah! They didn't tell me there would be horror books in this library. That's too scary for me. Could you guys imagine? A world without me, your demon lord, and all of you are working corporate jobs? I found I have weird emotes. What, like, hold on. Like this one? Oh. Dude, dump truck for real. Cryptic has awesome emotes. Whoa, this one has a lock on it. That's fancy. A nightmare. That's what I'm saying, Aki. Oh. Absolutely horrifying. Book of Constellations, the 13 Zodiac Signs That Guide Destiny, Volume 8. Summoning Magic for Beginners. Ooh, these go together. Offense and Defense Enhancement, Volumes 2 and Volume 10. Ooh, this looks spooky. Terror Illusion, spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Okay, the offense books we're gonna put away. That seems simple enough, but you can't beat this one. Are those thighs? Those are thighs, right? A world without you, maybe my PC will run faster. What? No way, dude. I make your PC run optimally. Optimally. Thighs? Thighs? Wait. I have something for this. I have something for this. I have some of those. Monkey sounds. Starts frothing at the mouth. Very similar in shape. Yes, indeed. Oh, offense and defensive magic. Or, Er, destruction magic? Are offensive and defensive magic daily magic or destruction magic? Hey, what is jurisprudence? Jurisprudence. Jurisprudence. A world without B would cause me to delete my Twitch account? Looks like the water comes from a different direction. Look, you can only do so much with 15 frames, you know what I mean? We don't diss the artists. They're out here doing their best to bless us with these emotes. Jurisprudence. Oh, law. Okay. We'll just say that. Gotta have a weird ass word for it. That wasn't on my SAT. Ooh. I haven't thought about SATs in years. That just gave me chills, dude. I still don't know where to put these. Warrior? No. Not warrior. Daily magic, perhaps? To see... I can also sniff you with this one. Okay. Not that either. It is certainly not a romance novel. Curses and dispels, bard and music, necromancy, transfiguration, magical artifices and enchanting, stealth, illusion magic, 70 magic, healer and healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic. I guess we tried destruction magic. 1M, I believe is, first floor, all the way at the back. World without B would be sad. We stink, go shower. I took a shower yesterday, I'll have you know. Okay, that wasn't it either. Dude, what the freak? Oops. I'm just gonna start putting it on shelves until we figure out where it's supposed to go. 1G. Okay, what the freak is 1G? That was offense and defensive magic. Magical artifacts and enchanting. What do you mean? Question, is reading a prerequisite to being a librarian? Really depends on how the library sorts their books. If it's by the Dewey Decimal System, technically no, you could... Oh, did I... You're sweet, Nelly. You're very sweet. I'm a little bit dense. Felon, I think as long as you understand symbols and could learn the Dewey Decimal System, which theoretically you could do without reading, I think that you may have marginal success as a librarian. As dense as a wall, potentially. Hey, Trent, how's it going? I have played this game for probably like 10 minutes out of the 2 hours and 15 minutes that I have been live. I have been yapping. Dude. The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. What the hell is this book? Trent, this is a book about a magical library. Thank you. I will hydrate. It's a book about a magical library where we are tasked with putting every book back in here in a very, 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 very specific manner. I did not make it like this, but this does look a little bit like my room after I finish picking out a book to read sometimes. Not to this extent. I mean, you're making my eye twitch, but it's gonna look so nice once it's all put away, right? I'm taking a sip. Trent with a 10 stream watch streak. Let's freaking go, gamer. No, 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 don't act nice now. I get the message. No, 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 no. You you can be nice to me. It's okay. It's okay. You can be nice. What? It's just that like I get like a really big ego about it or whatever, but it's just like you guys would miss me if I were gone. But Lauren, I did not do this to the library. Come on. Thank you for the hug. Need my dose of Colt and Gamba. Do you guys want more to Gamba with? Gonna go cry in bed, BRB. Nelly, no! Come back. Come back, Nelly. No, please. No, please. No, please. Don't close the tab. I want you here, please. I am not above begging. I don't have the attention span for this game for sure. Sorting books that specifically would cause me to alt F4 and refund within 10 minutes if I didn't have a chat to talk to while doing it. So valid, dude. So valid. Noted. Bath is big. Okay. So, like, well, it's that's crazy. That's crazy comms. I'll be back later. This is a lot. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. This makes me miss shit like Viscera cleanup detail. I kind of want to try that goblin cleanup game. Okay. Viscera, dude. Oh, that game is rage bait. That game is rage bait. Oh my god. I have put a lot of hours into Viscera, but El Gamba. I'm sorry, Trent. 2.6 million is insane. No. Sandman, give your puppy so many pets and little kisses and little ear rubs for me. Oh my goodness. Sweet, sweet, sweet baby. Yeah, I don't know if there's an exploit. Slap the bot. Do not slap the bot. All right, so is it just like a rule that if it's my chat, I'm not allowed to win the Gamba? If it's my chat, I'm not allowed to win the Gamba, because this is a little silly. I think that I am on I don't know, like a 20 in a row lose streak. You have 2 dogs. What's your other dog? What's his name? Or what is her name? What is their name? Tell me everything. Stream Elements is a huge hater. In fact, the psychology of backseat gaming. Where do we think this would go, guys? Insane. Oh, perhaps in the psychology section. 2i. Ooh. Both male dogs as good as my 7 win streak ages ago. You have a hater emote too? That's awesome. Let's freaking... Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot. I can't dance that aggressively or my model loses tracking. Really upsetting for me, honestly. Maybe for the best. I guess I could potentially give myself a headache and that would be upsetting. Yes, we got it right. Let's freaking go. Goes in the trash. We don't need gaming psychology. Actually, it is the psychology of backseat gaming. Summoning Magic for Beginners of Volume 4. Very good. And then after that, we have an astrology book. So there was a section specifically for summoning magic, 1J, and then there is a section for astrology, 1B. Okay, 1B is right here, and this is volume 8. Cool. And then summoning magic was 1J. Here we go. Volume 4. Let's
Actually, I hope
go.
you get a pebble in your shoe for that.
Me? Oh, for the way that I said actually a pebnol. Says the backseat gamer. Vorn, do you feel targeted by that book? Do you feel like that book was personally calling you out? Danny's playing gay fireman? On my way. What do you mean? What do you mean Danny's playing gay fireman? What am I supposed to discern from that? So I open up the tab and I see a suspicious man in a brown hood pull a lever and unalive someone via electric chair. I don't know where to go. Oh, he killed the guy. Damn, dude. Damn. Okay, well, you could just like maximize chat and then not look at the game, and enjoy the music. That is an option. Yeah, Danny's playing something very strange. I'm not sure what to take from this. That was rough. He killed the gay fireman and got caught. Wow. That's really fricked up. In game, right? Like in Minecraft? I'm assuming that's part of the game. Foundations of Magical Item Crafting and Materials, Volume 1. Who's backseating? Vorn. Constantly. Yeah, backseat gaming doesn't bother me. I will like tell you guys ahead of time if it's a game that I don't want you to backseat with. I'm unbothered. I'll give you a hard time about it, but I'm not like upset. Berg, thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you. You get one of those a month and hundreds of thousands of streamers to choose from. Thank you so much for choosing me. What it means? It means when someone is playing a game and you are telling them how to play the game. Put the books away, your ADHD is showing. I'm not me ADHD, that's so crazy. All backseat starts kicking the back of the driver's seat. Put the books books in the back. Warren, you do that all the time. You do that constantly, dude. Well, with the trading card game specifically. I don't think you're as bad about it with other games, but with the trading card game, yes. Magical crafting and materials. I don't backseat, I drive. Get it right. Materials. Oh, where would materials go? Alchemy and potion making? I mean, that's like crafting, but this seems different. This seems different. Art, management. Yeah, no, nothing to do with that. I think that this is probably going to be 1G again. 1G, it just feels like a weird section. Volume 1. Nailed it. Okay, that's fair, but that was once. It was, yeah, it was. I'm just giving you a hard time about it. The fact that you're stepping on books is irritating. There is nothing to be done about it unless I guess I could clear a path. Would that make you guys feel better? I have to tell you, there is no good way of setting these books down. All I can do is throw them. And I do apologize for that. That is not my fault. I can shelve them or I can throw them. But if I go straight to shelving them, then I have to step on books to get wherever it is that I'm trying to go. Eat them, put them in your ass. Put them in Warren's ass, you pick. Stream Elements broke their kneecaps and I don't know how it happened. Hides bat behind my back. Whoa, that's really crazy.
Yeah, like that.
That's like super crazy. I wonder how that could have happened. Yeah, I like that. Oh wait, I mean, just the sound, not the violence or anything. That was like, that's crazy. I'm not like just, what were we talking about? There's a lot of Nickelback in this playlist. Are you guys Nickelback fans? Will you unfollow me if I have an opinion on this? Because I kind of like Nickelback. I mean, you put the punch in here. Violence where? Let me be violent. Sandman, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't? Someone who, like, violently dislikes Nickelback. If you are in here, can you explain to me what it is about Nickelback that elicits such a reaction out of you? Because I was born without that gene, I think. My parents were Nickelback listeners, so it's like I grew up on this. Arson. Maybe I'll put my hands on someone and become violent. Just for funsies sometimes, you know? Take my spare Glock, be free, go commit crimes. You saying you're good with your hands? Oh, don't tempt Warren with a good time. Okay, that's pretty good. We have a path. We have a path. We have a short path. Okay, we're gonna have to start throwing stuff in the alcoves. The middle's getting very full. See, they're just bouncing back. The gun is for added crazy. I think I have a hand with a gun asset in here somewhere. I thought it would be fun to pistol whip you guys from time to time. I don't know if I have it in my VTube Studio assets actively. I'm sorry that I said it would be fun to pistol whip you guys. I mean, I did mean it, but I haven't done it. You know, it was just something that I thought about one time. Like, you know, if you ever, like, seriously tried to leave the basement, I might come after you and pistol whip you just as a fun bonding activity for us. Lies? Which part? Which part? That was mostly truthful. The Naked Warrior, Volume 5. I know just what to do with you. I know exactly where this goes. I'm stepping on the books again. It's just unavoidable, dude. I fear... Got it in the right spot. Let's freaking go. Was that correct? Yes, it was. Nice. I also feel like I should probably pull books off of the shelves that like don't belong there and put them on the floor so I don't confuse myself. Granted, I can't actually put books in here sideways like this, so like I know that wasn't me, but that doesn't go there. And that may have been me. It may not have been me. Who's to say? Don't threaten me with a good time beat. You guys would like to be pistol whipped from time to time? I will take that into consideration. Wait, can you whip me and then find someone to crush my head with thighs? Perfect way to go. I get tased from time to time, so why not? Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Nothing like a little bit of physical violence to show that you care about someone. Am I? Wait, no. I take it back. I take it. That's not advisable. It's not advisable. I want to bite someone. I love biting people. Sorry. It's true. I'm not sorry. I do like biting people. I'm sorry that I yelled about it. As long as you slap me from time to time. Okay. 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 I'm getting some positive feedback for pistol whipping. I'm getting some positive feedback for biting. I'm getting some positive feedback for slapping and for thigh crushing. Bite me, I dare you. Sink your teeth into my flesh. It sounds like you kind of want it, Horn. It sounds like you kind of want it. That's like a hee I dare you, you won't, I wish you would kind of situation, you know what I mean? Mr. E equals... Okay, well, who doesn't like a good slap from time to time? Does liking a slap from time to time automatically make you a bottom? Asking for a friend. Kick my shins from time to time. That's such a bad time, hides flush. Everything beyond I dare you started to go full on 50 Shades of Pain. What kind of slap are we talking? No, it doesn't make you a bottom, right? Just like a light little slap between, like in the heat of the moment, you know what I mean? Or a little role play situation. Like, how dare you try to dig your way out of this basement? Slap. That'll show him. don't think liking that makes you a bottom. That's what I'm saying, dude. You just like a little violence a bit. You just like a little pain every now and again. What's so bad about that? Would you guys describe yourselves as having a high pain tolerance? Yes. I'm pretty sure I do, but I can't tell like what a good threshold for pain is. When I go and I get dental work done, they have to shoot me up with the numbing stuff so many times. Like they'll go, okay, you're gonna feel a little pressure, and I go, okay, and they start working, and I'm like flinching, and they're like, does that hurt? And I'm like, well, yeah, it's supposed to, right? They're like, no, this is supposed to numb you. And I'm like, okay, well, it doesn't hurt as bad as it did, but it still does. Like, I don't know, a little bit. I feel it for sure. I have a bunch of tattoos. Does that count? Oh, hey, Alex. What is this convo? We were talking about slapping a little bit from time to time. Giving yourself stitches before. That's intense, dude. Dang. Would you guys consider tattoos painful? I only have one tattoo, and it is a piece that goes, it's on my, it goes from my right hip up to pretty much all the way up my ribs. Is a very large piece. And the tattoo artist thought that I was insane for getting it there for my first tattoo. A full color also. Full color. And I don't know. The black and white didn't hurt. I fell asleep. The color I felt for sure. I went back later and got the color done. Ate bread 4 days after my wisdom tooth surgery. Cut my hand today and I didn't know till I washed them. That happens. Oh, you've been here the whole time. Oh, hey, Alex. Did sports with a torn tendon. Oh. Considered one of the most painful spots. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. You're gonna kick me?
I think Bathin might be an actual demon. She might not feel pain.
You guys think so? I'm trying to remember the last time I was in, like, genuine pain. Oh, I know. Yesterday I was moving something and my fingernail peeled all the way back. That didn't feel so good. But that only hurt for like 30 seconds. Yeah, luckily I was very sweaty, so my fingernails were kind of like soft because I was so sweaty. So it didn't break, it just kind of folded. She's out here getting crippled and is like, oopsies. Well, I mean, moving something, I wonder what it was. It couldn't have been 100 and something pound desk. Certainly not. Had my ribs done, one on my thigh, both forearms, and my back is almost done. And some more, getting one behind the ear soon. Dude, nice. I was yapping during my rib tattoo. My artist told me that she threw up when she had a similar piece done. Yeah, I mean, maybe different spots hurt more for different people. I've also heard that, like, the top of the foot is supposed to be pretty painful, which makes sense because it's just, like, straight on top of bone there, right? I think that is probably also why the ribs are supposed to hurt. Maybe. Only pain I can't tolerate is needles. I'm the same way, except it's not like a pain thing for the needles. It's they trigger my fight or flight response thing and I faint. I don't even feel them, dude, but I sure do know that they're there. And I sure am bothered by it. Wonder what the tattoo looks like? It is a gigantic abstract watercolor tattoo that is one of a kind, so I will not be sharing pictures of it. But it's pretty cool. I drew it myself. Well, I drew it myself and then I didn't like it, so I had an artist redo it. The first time around, I went to an artist who my friend and I didn't really know anything about getting tattoos, and she came to visit, and we just kind of called around until we found a place that would see us both same day for a, you know, like 6-inch sized tattoo, and then it ended up being a lot bigger than that. And the artist was... she rushed it for sure. It came out okay. I damn near hit my artist when he was doing my ribs. Love my needles. Let my sister poke me when she's becoming a nurse. I'm all for it. Wish that was me. Trying to figure out what hurts me more. Kidney stones that I've had twice, or the books going into a giant pile in the middle of the floor instead of being on the shelf. Well, Felon, I am attempting to clear a path, so I stopped stepping on them. Been shot before, so I have a fairly high pain tolerance. Damn! If I would draw a person myself, I would look like Stickbee. Oh. The books hurt the most. Maybe don't get shot next time. Oh, that's a good idea. Look, we almost have a path, and then I will stop throwing the books, and I will start putting them away again. Deal?
I hate needles. When I cut my hand and needed stitches, they put the meds in to numb it. They put it directly in my cartilage and raided that like 5 times. And when I had to then put anti-whatever meds in my stomach, the syringes were huge. It's safe to say I hate needles.
Yes. Never tell doctors, or especially your dentist, that you have a high pain tolerance, by the way. I don't think I ever... Why? What will happen? What happens? Then you don't get the druggies? Oh. They'll take it as a challenge. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I've told my dentist about it is that their meds don't really work on me, and they have to give me more, which is unfortunate for all of us, because that is done via a shot, and that is always just a very uncomfortable experience. What am I holding? The Birth of Curse. Okay. Curse section. Oops, I didn't clear the path to look at the map. Do you think someone liked it when the doctor hurt them in a procedure a bit too much? Ah, yes, likes being stoned. Well, I don't know about all that. There's a time and place, I feel like. If I am high outside of the comfort of my own home, I'm having a panic attack. I am not chill about it. I feel like I'm being too obvious, and I'm freaking out a little bit, and because I'm freaking out, I'm certainly being too obvious. So if I do drugs at home. Which is not often at all. 1C for curses and dispels. Okay. And I'm holding volume 9. That was correct. Very good. Okay, those two go together. Oops. Put those down. Figure out where these two go. Transtemporal summons and the law of casuality. Okay. Summoning magic. 1J. Excellent. I want to do drugs. Give them up. I can offer you Adderall. Is that to your liking? Back just to say the tears are dry and I'll be busy for 10 more minutes. No! No! So American, right? Right. Practical scrying and clairvoyance. The abyss of tarot. Okay, so one of these is astrology. Oh, they're both astrology and divination. Neat. So they both go here. Nice. Nice. Those don't go together. Here. Okay, chat. I will be right back. I am going to take a very quick break. I'm going to get a glass of wine and a little snack, I think. Do not destroy this basement. I am watching. Don't tell Danny I'm talking about drugs. Man would be pissed. Why? Would he feel excluded or would he be upset with you? Are drugs off topic or like a no-no conversation? I'll drink all her Sprite. Hey, I'm still here. I'm still here. You're supposed to wait until I leave to put the beans in the toilet. Because you're 3 years clean. Trent! Valid reaction from him then. I'm taking too long. Okay, wine from where? Wine from my fridge? Wine from New Zealand? I will be back. Yes, congrats, Trent. 3 years clean is awesome. You guys behave yourselves, all right? I will be back in just a couple of minutes. just come back and oops, I went to the wrong screen. I come back and I see, oh look, it's trouble on the screen using Internet Explorer. And I was taking a sip of water and I almost spit it out. That was pretty good. Let's see what's going on over here. You guys want wine? Okay, we are drinking. Excuse me. We are drinking Whitehaven Sauvignon Blanc. It is very good. It smells like grapefruit juice, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. Pretty cool, if you ask me. If we get a fusion reactor running in each country that can afford it and use excess for giving to not so... Hold on. What was that in response to? We could stop acting like degens and get back to solving the world's energy crisis again. Is that what you guys do when I'm away? Whoa. Okay, these are activities I can get behind. We're missing everything. Somebody get the basement brain food. Wait, are you guys out evangelizing the cult of Bathin? That's pretty cool. I am back. I am back. Doing a grocery run. Vorn is manning the minigun mounted in the back of the truck. Oh, that'll be effective. Yeah, they definitely won't make you pay for the groceries if you use that, which is awesome. Which is awesome. We love free food. We think that free food is very cool. This wine is delicious. I'm not a wine person, so I can't describe it in a way to you that is like, I don't want to say pretentious. However, that as somebody who is not like a huge wine person, that's just kind of what it sounds like to me when I hear earthy undernotes. I don't know what that means. So if you were hoping for a wine description like that, I can make something up. I can fly by the seat of my pants. But what I have for you is it tastes good and it smells like grapefruit. To defend my malware demon mistress. Whoa. Okay, we're not... No. We are not committing... We're not committing war crimes. We are not starting wars with other religions. They can do what they want. I know that they are not Lilith fans, and I am, and that's okay. You know, we can agree to disagree on that. It's only a war crime if someone can report it. Well, wait, between your legs, what? Watsaku, hello. Have you seen this dog? Is that a... We have a cocoa enjoyer in here? Hello, dude. Hello? I think this is the first brew I've seen in my chat. So that's pretty cool. Hold on, I have something. Watsaku, do you recognize this?
Oh, boy, howdy!
Anyways, moving along, back to the game. I'd just be posting it. Yeah, you gotta spread the brew around. I understand. I understand. You know that very well. Dude, I was going to make the sound for that fart, the fart where Coco Loki probably mudded herself during the Tootie Pies thing. But then she blessed us with that. Then she blessed us with that. So obviously that had to be the one. Anyways, welcome in, fellow Coco enjoyer.
Oh boy, howdy!
Oh, it never gets old. It never gets old. If you do not, if anybody in here does not watch Coco, that dog emote is something that is very popular among her community,
Yeah,
and
like that.
she is the one who blessed us with that amazing fart sound. So now you know. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Cooking, by the way? Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. This one. Oh my god, I didn't know that was animated. That's amazing. Whatever you do, don't look in the back right corner of the basement. I definitely didn't add any fully operational armory and vehicle depot. What? You're still working on the spa, right? I know, Coco, you do give me the sensation of a Coco fan. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Crelly is my Oshi. Crelly is my Oshi. And I discovered Coco through Crelly. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Every time someone new shows up, Vorn gives them the full sound tour. Yeah, and when Trouble is in here, Trouble gives them the full degen tour of I guess I love Crelly, but her chat is too wholesome. What, because they don't bully her quite to the extreme that Coco's chat does? Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. OBS, how come you're not letting me redeem things in my own chat? Thank you. That's also a thing that can be. Yeah. Obviously, Neuro is my goat of the swarm. We love Neuro, dude! We love Neuro! Is that an Abrams in the corner? Cerber's also amazing, dude! It's like two sides of the same coin. One bully, she gives shit back, so it's fine. The other side is simply too wholesome. You think Crelly's is wholesome? I mean, it definitely is to a degree. It definitely is to a degree. Coco's chat scares me sometimes. But I do enjoy a good VGN TTS moment. That guy is an artist. I'll do a GTA in your name with a tank. Watsaku, have you been in here before? Have you received the basement tour? If not, would you like to receive the basement tour? Crelly's not wholesome for me. Crelly is the one who taught me about war. Actually only watched her for maybe like 10 hours or so, but each time it was like every few minutes, just gushing and cute and all, but it becomes simply too sweet for my palate. I get that, I get that. I just never know what she's gonna say next, and I really appreciate that in a person. You'd love the tour? Amazing. Okay. Nobody get mad at me. I was itching my ear, but I'm done now. And I did not give myself a flesh wound. That was my dog. Welcome to the basement. The cult is all trapped here. Would you go crazy if Coco passed by? I would possibly be mortified and scared shitless, and then I don't know. I feel like that's so scary to be noticed by your heroes. You know what I'm saying? Like hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Picture it. You have these people who you really look up to, and then one day they come and they notice you and they acknowledge you and they see your content, and suddenly you're like, whoa, hold on. Is it all downhill from here? Did I just peak? That's a scary moment. I don't know if I'm ready to be acknowledged or seen by Coco Nuts VTuber. Watsaku, this is my basement. Welcome. Everybody in this community, I have kidnapped and stolen from their responsibility, and they are living here of their own volition, of their own free will. They are allowed to leave whenever they would like. I really enjoy having company over, so there's a lot of seating in here. Excuse me. You can sit like here, you could sit on the stairs right here, you could sit over here, you could sit up here, you could sit here if you really wanted to, you could sit all around the bed, you could sit here. Don't worry about this. I had a mishap. I spilled the strawberry jam. There's also this seat over here. If you're wondering why there are names here, these are some of the channel VIPs. If you save up a lot of points and you spend a lot of time here and you reach VIP, you get an honorary mention in the room with an item of your choice. Can we just stand? You can stand if you want to, but allow me to walk you through the rest of the seating options. Because I don't know this is part of my elevator pitch, and I'm not sure what to do if I don't talk about this part. So here is the swing. You could probably fit 2 people on here if you really wanted to. There's this really nice antique ergonomic chair over here. This is also a really good option. You can dance if you wanna. We can leave the world behind. Anyways, and then this is everybody's personal favorite. Chat does some really obscene things to this toilet over here. With the way that it is situated under the stairs, you do have to sit on it like this at kind of a 45-degree angle, but that's part of the charm. That's part of the whimsy. You hear what I'm saying? And it's worth noting, there are not a lot of rules in this community, but a big one is you may not use the toilet. You may not use the cuck toilet to relieve yourself. This is only for cucking. This is only for usage as a cuck chair, if that makes sense. The neck pain is a feature, not a bug. Exactly, Watsaku, you get it. And then there's also stairs. You can also sit here. And then some of the community members have been working on renovations. They have been hard at work. If you hear explosions, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. We will not all be sharing a bed for long. That is just a temporary solution. In fact, many of the chatters have already worked on digging out areas for their own private bedrooms, and I'm sure that if you ask, they would be happy to loan you a shovel. Question regarding the cuck toilet. I have an answer. Yes, Nelly, of course you can sit in my lap. Of course, I thought you would never. Oh, you take it back. Well, the offer still stands, you know, the offer still stands. So if you decide that you would like to sit here again, records a video to watch later. Hold on, what was that in response to? I peaked years ago, so it's all down for me. I was offered world domination, but all I got was the privilege of seat in the cuck toilet. Born. Come now. If we want to be the engaged cuck and give elite comms on the bed performance, is that allowed or discouraged? That is absolutely allowed. That is absolutely allowed. If you would like to be the engaged cuck, that is absolutely allowed. You know, we have some cuck deniers in here. That there are definitely some individuals who have not embraced the cuckdom. So That would be wonderful if you are willing to give them an example of peak cuck performance, if you will. Shouts words of encouragement. She bites in her sleep, so yeah, we need separate beds. Well, I bite when I'm awake too, so really what's the difference? Really, what's the difference? Okay, what did I miss? Why are we in the tank and driving? Oops. Oh, I wasn't supposed to scroll. Why are we in a tank and driving? Oh, Vorn is cosplaying as an American. I see. That's a fun activity. Many people rejecting the hero's journey, the call to adventure. It isn't that you aren't a cuck, it's that you haven't embraced your cuck archetype. Dude, based. I like that perspective. I think that is a very nice perspective. Very insightful. I'm taking a sip of my wine. Oh, there was one more thing that is usually a part of the new chatter demonstration, if you will. That Trouble usually shows, but I believe he is also streaming right now. Got an idea for fan art for me? Tell me. Maybe I should join the Discord? Perhaps. Oh wait, did I not do the Discord? Discord. Oh yeah, do you have a new chatter onboarding guide I can look over? Well, really, you've received the tour of all of the facilities, and chat has given you a very warm welcome. Oh, the Yandere! That's a new one. I have forgotten about that. Okay. Just a moment. Just a moment. Let me let me get into position. You thought you could leave? You thought you could get away from me? Oh, there's a lot happening. Oh boy. Trouble made you drink. Should you keep it a surprise or say it? I'm not gonna hurt you. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. It was just a demonstration. It's okay, guys. You know, it's just a demonstration, right? It was a fun little role play moment. I'm not gonna stab you. I would never do that to you guys because you guys would never leave, right? We love a good yandere moment. There is a fan art, well, not a fan art necessarily. There is an art that I would like somebody to draw or I would like to commission at some point, and that is me coming back into the basement from a BRB to find the toilet on the ceiling full of beans and just other awful things that was done to the basement by chat. Not that you guys would ever do that. Not that you guys would ever do that. We need to put this on a t-shirt. Wait, which part? Which part? Many people are rejecting the hero's journey. True. It's not even an indictment of someone's character. It's just at some point in your life, you'll probably be the cuck. Some of us would rather just be prepared for it. I'm not going to be silent when the world comes knocking. I'm going to have a headset on and scream plays like an overweight NFL coach. Dude, let's freaking go. The only time I leave the basement is for grocery runs. True. What, Saku? I like your whimsy. I like your whimsy. Like that image of the guy coming in with pizza and the things are on fire. Yes, Nelly, exactly. Exactly. Can I ask you guys a question? Does it bother you that I plan these streams, I plan these gaming streams, and then we get here and I don't actually play the game? I mean, there's like a little bit of gameplay, but I'm getting some signals that like the state of the library is a little bit triggering, and maybe there are some concerns that the library will never be fully clean, because I can't stay focused, and that's like a valid concern, and I hear that. Um, and I raise you that we will do this as many streams as it takes. It doesn't bother you? Okay, great. Okay, great. At this point, we need a chatting only stream. I have done some just chatting segments, but I get stage fright when I do the just chatting segments. Like I have a few stories. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna tell these stories and this will be funny. And then I tell the stories and then I'm like, wait, how do I yap again? And I get all like stressed out about it. So it helps with my stage fright to have the game on in the background. Does that make sense? Is that weird? I don't know. I feel like I put a lot of pressure on myself to talk the whole time. Whereas if there's a game, if I lose my train of thought, I'm not just like, you guys aren't just stuck staring at me and I'm like, hey, what were we talking about? You know what I mean? One of these days I will learn how to do it. But you're perfectly fine reading smut, but you get stage fright. Well, I mean, everybody does sometimes, you know what I mean? You should make them and also put aside might be just chatting. Dude, true. I mean, I have the yapping tag. Uh, Sometimes I think about if people come in here looking to watch a specific game and they open it up and I'm talking about a cuck toilet and they just get like whiplash. They're like, man, this is a really cozy game. I'm excited. Like, this person has a cute VTuber model. I bet this is a really cozy stream. And then they open it up and they're just, and I'm screaming, you guys are cucks. Do you think that happens sometimes? Probably, huh? Probably like often. I feel like you would rock a just chatting stream. We'll do it sometime. We'll do it sometime. I think I need to have a couple other things planned for it, but I think that it would be so fun. I like the concept of a bunch of people imprisoned that all have the tools to free themselves, but they're too oblivious to use them. That's awesome. They wouldn't know what to do if they made it out, I think. I want to make friends that are as weird as me. Thank you, Nelly. Thank you for saying that, dude. That means so much. That means a lot. You love hearing that as a content creator, that people just show up to hear you talk at them about nonsense. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I'm really liking it. I love hanging out with you guys. This would be really boring if you guys didn't show up and hang out with me. So, I appreciate that. I feel like you need to pay more attention on this game and you're just procrastinating on cleaning the library. What? What could possibly give you that idea? What could possibly give you that idea? What? What do you mean? They have a stockpile of weapons, but no one checked if they work or if they're like props for a photo opportunity. It's Stockholm syndrome? Maybe? Hold on a second, guys. This is gonna sound really gross. I'm so sweaty. I'm unbelievably sweaty. It was quite warm today. I'm going to turn my fan to a higher speed. You guys know what Stockholm Syndrome is? Of course. Of course. It's okay, we all know you smell like fart. I mean, girl. There was one time I didn't. It was. The fan has been turned up. I may or may not have removed my pants and or socks. The world will never know. The world will never know. The Swedes. You said it so confidently though. Dude. I'm gonna regret that for the rest of my life, I fear. Hey, Ryan. The library is going so well. I have stocked these books successfully. I mean, shelved, not stocked. I have shelved a couple others as look, I did this one as well. That shelf is full. There's a couple more. There's a couple more. It's going, I've made so much progress, and look, you might not think it, but there used to not be a path here. I used to have to walk through and step on all of the books to get anywhere in this place, but I've also made that progress as well. Ooh, yes, that's craziest thing. You know, I was just asking chat if they were bothered by my inability to progress in a game. Okay, I burped. Never sorry for being human. I'm sweating profusely. And I was apologizing in case that ruins your immersion of there is this demon lady with fox ears on my screen who doesn't look the slightest bit sweaty, except for her nose is really shiny. So like maybe that could be sweat or oil. That's like a possibility. Merlin has entered the chat. Oh shit. Okay, no, I'm working. I'm being so productive right now. Necromancer Volume 1 is gonna go to the necromancy section, which is 1E, which is on this side of the. Look at that. Yeah, I'm actually a pro at this whole librarian thing. It's supposed to cool down in the eastern coast tomorrow. Dude, nice. It is also going to cool down here tomorrow, which will be really nice. Actually, it's supposed to cool down tonight, and there is a significant chance of hail for the next like 6 hours. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. According to the storm outlook anyway. I'm not on like any kind of notice, and that there's no precipitation in sight, so perhaps we'll be fine. Oh god, do you have to organize them by some kind of system? Yes, dude. By a very strict system, might I add. Mini-Me Cursor 96, hello! Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Cinco de Mayo. This is a stream where I am going to play this game at some point. We have it open, and that is certainly the first step. At this speed, we'll see the library organized by the end of the month. Are you guys ready for a month of me streaming this game exclusively? What snack do you fill your bowl with? Well, it really depends on how I'm feeling. Usually when I go make a snack, Angelic, thank you for the daily offering. We told you needed to have the library up and by the end of the day. Well, so there was that. I did see that in the note up here. However, I was also promised pizza if I did it to perfection. So what's the rush? You know, am I gonna rush perfection? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Nelly, um I am a jalapeno chip enjoyer. I am a honey mustard snack enjoyer. Those have been my go-tos recently, and then I will also fill my snack plate with with a protein to go along with my carbs. A protein and a fiber. There we go. Those are the groups that I'm looking for. So I'll throw in like a veggie and a hard-boiled egg or something. I saw a nutritionist for like a good 6 months, and she taught me some great habits on eating in such a way that does not make me really groggy and brain foggy and stuff, while still eating the snacks that I would like to eat. So that's pretty cool. Hold on, I'm downloading this game right now. I'm gonna race you. Oh shit, chat, we gotta go. We gotta go. Hold on. We gotta get into gear. The Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic, that is downstairs. Uh-oh, I threw it. So I panicked and I threw it. Angelic, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. The end of the month next year. Whoa, hey, whoa, okay. Mini-Me, I'm doing excellent. I'm doing excellent. I am yapping like my life depends on it. I snack on the souls of the undeserving. Those are mine! Would have been here a lot sooner, but it just showed me you were live. What the heggy? That's so rude of Twitch. That is so rude. Illusion magic is one eye. Right? One eye. Love the yap. I schedule games that I am going to play on stream, and then I get here and I occasionally play them. That's my whole MO. Categories and efficiency of ingredients, that's going to be 1G. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh, that's not where it goes. Panic. So it wasn't G, and that was my only. Can I go this way? Oh. Okay, so I'm warded in here. That's unfortunate. That was my only thought. I don't know where else to put this. Oh, potion making, perhaps. 1N. No, because I tried to put it there and it didn't work, I'm pretty sure. If what Saku beats you, you need to do a dare. Okay, what? So it's some things are off limits. It has to be an Alex. It has to be a mod approved dare. But I will potentially agree to that. Hands be a glass filled with the blood of my enemies. Sharing is caring. Slurps that shit up. I think the problem is you watch the chat while talking, so you read another message and try to answer that, but you almost never finish. Is the reason you're taking long to organize is because you don't have a random guy selling porn in the back alley? Yes, and also, it's not up to me how I organize. I have to follow a set of instructions, and you know, if it were up to me, I would just kind of start filling out the shelves and then shuffle things around until everything fit accordingly, which is a very, hey Gojo, how's it going? Hey Wasabi. I baked them fresh just for you. 15 push-ups per burp. Oh shit, dude. You guys are trying to get me jacked so that the next time I break my desk and my entire gaming and streaming setup is dependent on me being able to catch said desk because my windowsill probably won't catch everything for me a second time around. You want me to be able to catch that
All right now. Hand over your license and registration.
I'd say planks.
Sorry,
each
are you
burp is
saying
10
meow?
seconds.
Am I saying meow?
Oh, hi, Bath and Cookies. What cookies?
Do I look like a cat to you, boy?
Oh.
Am I jumping around all nimbly bimly from tree to tree?
No, no.
Am I drinking milk from a saucer? Well, do you see me eating mice? Hey, you stop laughing right now.
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna have to give you a ticket on this.
But
I started
No buts,
drooling. My
Mel.
wine was
That's
really
the
good.
law. Not so funny now,
How's it going, guys? Uh-oh. Sorry. You got bamboozled by something ending. I'll give you your feet though. Whoa. What keeps moving me, bro? Poison! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your dinner, Nelly. Enjoy your dinner. Give the ears back, please. I need muscular feet to match. Oh, boy. How about we dodged that shit, dude? No, why is it stuck down there? Oh. Dude, I totally dodged it. I didn't know I could dodge. That's awesome. Okay, I apologize. I got really excited about that. It was like a pro gamer move. What do you? No, I've never told a lie. That's so crazy of you to accuse me of that. See? Look at that. I've never told a lie. Chat confirms. My glasses bounce when I blink. That's really funny. Okay. 1K healing magic. I can do that. I wish I could jump. I wish I could jump. I feel like you guys get claustrophobic in game when you can't jump. What's next? Books of Alchemy. Practical extraction of high purity essences of volume 8. Okay. Alchemy is...
Oh, boy, howdy.
Alchemy is 1 and... Boy, howdy! Nice. Theoretical research on holy magic. Was that maybe like M? No. I thought holy magic was somewhere over here. Ha ha ha. I'm a pro gamer. The labor reality of mages, unpaid and unprotected interns. Whoa. Okay, this might be sociology. 2H. As a Souls player, I'm used to not jump. Yeah, it's just... I haven't played many Souls games recently. And G... Oh, H is on the other side. Frick, dude! Okay. Okay, so it's not sociology. Okay, so it's not that section either. Okay, so it's not that section either. I don't want to go back down to the map, dude. The map is so annoying. Like, let me tab to open it. You know what I mean? Watch it not be upstairs. This is so upsetting. Economics, maybe? How would you classify the labor reality of mages? You got your Chatterino working again? Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Oh, yes, it is time. Thrashy! Applied to be a bartender at a gay bar. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. That would be such a fun job. I swear to... I don't want to talk about it. No, sorry, Helberg. That was perhaps me screaming at losing the Gamba for I don't even know how many times in a row. That I mean, what? Yeah, that was a sneeze. Totally. That was definitely a sneeze. Sorry if you guys just heard me slurp my wine. El Gamba for real, dude. That was so fricked up. Economics. Okay. Well, I tried this entire wall and was unsuccessful, so I guess we just go up here and we start trying shelves. Because I don't know. That's not it. 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 Does it not go up here at all? Hello? Okay. Apparently not. Like, just let me jump over the railing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a mage. Surely I can just drift down to the bottom. Surely. I'm going to find where this book goes if it's the last thing I do. And I'm gonna riot when I find where it is, because wherever it is certainly the wrong answer. Hello? Anywhere? Anyone? No, 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 no. It has to go somewhere. It has to go somewhere is the thing. Like, it has to go somewhere. Okay, not there. That all counts as the same section. Not there. Not there. Because we tried these already, but I'm doing them again because I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Dude, where is this freaking book? I'm sorry. Oh. Danny! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Oh, maybe I didn't check over here. Doesn't matter if I'm bankrupt. Welcome in, Raiders. That book is with the wrong library. Yeah, that's... Surely that's what... Oh. Here you go, Danny. I know what you're here for. And so does chat. I just headbutt my microphone a little bit. I don't know if you guys clocked that or or not. Oh, here you go.
Oh boy, howdy!
There's no easy way for me to jump and show toes from here. It's a flaw in the foot big brain combo. I fear. Uh-oh. Panic. Everything's fine. everything's fine.
Initiating scan.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Everything's going wrong. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first impression of me, I apologize. My name is Bathin. You can call me B or Bathin. I am playing Librarian, tidy up the arcane library, and I'm doing my best. OMG, big great bazongas. I am sorry if that blinded you. That was an accident. That was an accident. Game goals. We have a fully operational armory and vehicle depot in the basement now. Yes, that's true. That's true. Also, if this is your first time in, welcome in. You have been initiated into the cult. Welcome to my basement. This is your home now. There are plenty of chatters around to help you if you're having trouble coming to terms with your newfound arrangement. It's okay. You can leave whenever you want. Everybody is here. Don't listen to that guy. Don't listen to that guy. Don't read that message. Everybody is here of their own volition, of their own free will. They can leave whenever they want. They just choose not to. And yeah, I am your own personal malware demon. Did you get pizza rolls? Ooh, pizza rolls. That sounds good. And I just finished off a glass of wine, so I'm feeling excellent. Oh, hey Cookie, how's it going? Where did that pear just come from, dude? Where did that it's just drifting around. What is going on with that pear? They're supposed to despawn after a while. The Tetos despawn. Why does the Peartoe not? Oh, guys, I dodged a pear that was thrown at me earlier, and it apparently has been drifting around ever since then. I'm not so sure. Oh, no. There were 2 pears thrown. Okay. That's what happened. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I thought that I had to burp, but it was like it faked me out. It felt like I burped, but there was no sound and there was no feedback. So now I'm not so certain. Can I level up any of these yet? Are you kidding? I haven't progressed enough to level up a single skill. Oh, also, Danny, I have something really exciting to show you. Are you paying attention? Is stream unmuted? Do you have your listening ears on? Oh, waits patiently, folds my hands in front of me, and waits extremely patiently. You're here? Okay. A really cool person in the chat by the name of Cryptic got me a really cool gift off of my throne wish list.
Not.
Yes. And in honor of the nut button, you guys now have, if you have 7 TV, you have this. I burped. Excuse me. Anyhow, I'm not sure if Alex, did we shout you out already, Danny? I'm doing it again.
Pastor, check.
Did that not do the thing that it was supposed to do? Hello? No, we lived. Oh, hey, Wasabi. I thought that you took the cookies and you left. Welcome back. I'll be right back. I'm going to see other streamers actually do. You're about to go do what? Listen here, bucko. The only other streamers you're allowed to watch right now are... Well, one of them's not even live anymore. He just raided in. And the other one's playing Apex, so... I'm not sure... I'm not sure what that comment was about. Not sure what that comment was about. Oh, you're still here, are you? That's good. That's good. I'm so glad, actually. I knew that you were just messing with me. I knew you were just saying it to get a reaction. And it whether or not it worked is besides the point. But the important thing is you're still here, right? You wouldn't go anywhere. You wouldn't actually go anywhere, right? You trust that I will eventually finish cleaning this library, right? What if you need to sleep? That's okay. You can sleep and watch me at the same time. I'll just hypnotize you. Easy, no problem. I'm spanking. Oh, I'm spanking that shit. Okay, sorry. I would like to apologize to the rest of chat. I would I would like to apologize to the rest of chat. Everything's everything's normal. Everything's normal. What happened? Nothing happened. I'm cleaning a library. You know, everyone has a little moment of psychosis now and again where they just are so overcome with love and affection for another that they feel just like a little bit violent. Everybody's had those moments now and again. That oh, that was a demonstration. I see. I'm sipping. I'm taking a sip. Yeah, so no, that was just a... Oh, man, I gotta fix where this places me, huh? I gotta figure that out. Oh, actually, I think that it's very important that the new chatters get the full effect. Danny, when are you getting your stick figure model? I think that you need one of these. I think you need one of these tails. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, you have a big fluffy tail. How is that gonna work? Anyhow, you got it today, but he's not chubby. No. No. He's a squirrel. I mean, a big fluffy squirrel tail, of course. Yeah. It just won't be as impressive as yours. That's definitely a tail.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Wait, Danny, did you actually get a stick figure model? Did you get one? Can I leave the basement to stretch my legs if I bring you Marco's pizza? Throw in a brownie and yes. Oh my god, that's amazing, Danny. Oh, but they didn't give you the belly thing. Oh, that's upsetting. Make it thicker lines. No. You could probably ask. You could probably message them and ask. Your tail is fabulous. Of course. A dragon tail. Of course it's amazing. Do you guys ever accidentally like control I on the browser and jump scare yourself with all of the dev tools? Because that just happened to me. Yes, poison. Ugh, thank you. Nice cock. Sorry. I got proof. I'll send it through Danny. Let's freaking go. I've seen the insides of hell and I've been traumatized. What, by the yandere? I do apologize. I do apologize. Oh, damn, dude, that sucks. That sucks. Let me move my big ol' head down so I'm not blocking chat anymore. Oh, it's a tail. Yes, Helberg. What else would it be? What's something that you've never seen? Oh, nobody panic. Nobody panic. I'm still here. I just, did somebody order thighs? Yandere mode? Did you miss it? Did you, would you like me to do it again? Are you baiting me right now? Is it working? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Oh. Thank you for that, Pat's cryptic. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, can I ask you guys a totally hypothetical question, definitely not related to anything going on at all whatsoever? Would you still love me if I were a worm?
I can't believe you wormed me while I was yandere mode. I can't turn off the visual effects. Well, actually I can. Actually I can. I just it's like it's a whole extra. My dog is barking. If you heard that, pretend that you didn't. I think that he woke himself up from a dream and scared himself. Maybe he was watching my stream and got startled. The chaos is immaculate. Worm Duray. Who wormed me? Mr. E. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. So, library game, am I right? Am I right?
Not.
No. You wouldn't still love me if I were a worm? Is that what you're answering? Oh, right. I was, before you raided, I was mid-crash out because I have put this book on every shelf in the library and it does not have a place. Which is so fricked up. Just so fricked up. And now I will put it on every shelf in this library again. And yield the same results, because why would it work the second time around? Like, maybe it's a bug. I cannot fathom why this book doesn't go anywhere. And I need it to... Ah! Immersion ruined! Immersion ruined! Panic! 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 You guys didn't see a thing. Good night, kitten. Good night. Because I'm in the wrong library? Certainly. I certainly am. God, the worm going away jump scared me. Good night, kitten. Oh, hey, Orion, hey. Look at Discord and admit that my tail is... I'm on my way. Oh, I'm on my way. I sent tail pics. Please respond. Wasabi, that is incredible. What are... Oh! Oh, I see. I understand. It is an excellent tale. Headed out to play some Gmod. All right, dude. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid, Danny. Feel free to raid and run. Go do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing in your community. I stopped by your stream earlier because Trent told me something about a fireman being killed, and I tab over and I look at your screen and I see somebody in a brown hood unaliving someone via electric chair. So that was really interesting. You killed some gay firemen. So was that like a hate crime, or did it just kind of work out that way? Like that was how the game went? Or were they like bullying you? Because I gotta say, when you say you killed some gay firemen, that doesn't sound great for you. That doesn't sound great for you. Oh, Trent told you to do it. And you got caught. I see. It's right. Right. Everyone throwing you under the bus. Well, I wasn't throwing you under the bus, Trent. You said something that had me intrigued, and I thought that you said he was playing gay fireman, and I was like, whoa. And so I like went to go look, and then I saw someone die. And that was pretty wild. that was pretty wild. It got debated. I didn't kill them because they were gay firemen. They just were gay firemen. I understand. Ooh. Lauren used thighs and it wasn't very effective. Can you guys see okay? Not that there's anything interesting happening in game, because I've been so productive. Honestly, like the library is pretty much sorted already. There's like not even really anything to see. You know what I mean? you know what I mean? You guys, oh, you guys come here often, or? Sorry. I'm sorry, Princess. Caresses you. Oh, thank you, Angelic. Is it just me, or do I have an eye bag? I've slept at some point in my life. I may or may not have some bags under my eyes. Who doesn't, you know? It's just that like I have really important things to do at night, like read my books and draw and contemplate things. And I'm not like up all night gooning, if that's what you're thinking. If that's what you're thinking, put that thought out of your head. It's not like we have anything better to do than watch and pretend to clean the library. Whoa, hey, whoa, dude, that's crazy. That's actually just so insane. Whoa. Who said that? Button thigh man generally, but underboob is peak. Underboob is so good. Chef's kiss. Did you guys know that Twitch underboob is against TOS? I had to modify my outfit because it is against TOS, and VTubers regularly get banned for underboob. That's so freaked up. I mean, Twitch, if you're staff, if you're in here and you're watching, you guys are so fair, and I agree with all of the TOS, and I don't take issue with any of these things, and I certainly would not violate the terms of service. You had underboob on your model. My original design. B, do you clean the library the same way you clean your room? Just asking out of curiosity. No, when I'm cleaning my room, I don't talk to anybody. I put on an audiobook, and then I start to think about something, and then the next thing I know, 6 hours have passed. My room is 90% clean. I went downstairs to get some kind of cleaning product or empty the vacuum or something. I got distracted by some dust on the baseboard, and I started scrubbing the baseboards. And then I got distracted by some dirt on the floor, and I started scrubbing the floor as well. So 6 hours later, my bedroom is 90% clean. Most of the baseboards in my house have been scrubbed. The floor has also been hand scrubbed. And I have deep cleaned all of the carpets as well, is how that goes. So the opposite of what's happening right now on stream. Yeah, I had underboob on my original model design, but I never streamed with it because to us. And I like hanging out with you guys, and I wouldn't do anything to jeopardize that. I just don't clean my room. Problem solved. Is it wrong to say that I want to see that model with the underboob? Not at all, dude. Not at all. Not at all. It's good underboob.
Not.
Unrelated. Discord photo? The thing is, it looks nothing like my model now. Because I was originally commissioning a custom model, and then this model dropped. I feel like B is using us as an excuse not to clean in general. Okay, ordinarily I'm very good at this. I thought you would be sleeping. What about just the boobs? Would it ruin the immersion for you guys if I told you I had no nipples? No. Okay, good. Booba is an excellent pillow. Did somebody just like purple nurple them off? No, it just wasn't drawn with nipples. Dude, where does this freaking book go? I can't clean the library until I figure out where it's supposed to go. Okay, you know what? It's going up here with Merlin's freaking thing, and I never want to see it again. Good night, Nelly. People have conditions. Not here for Pat's massive ideas, just gameplay and the violence she gives I find funny. Violence? That's for me. That's for me. Maybe the book is the book we find along the way throws up after saying that. It's just VTuber models, guys. I wasn't talking about IRL. Come on. I mean, what? This is me. Omens and warnings. Okay, this is about... Thank you for the daily offering. This is about... divination. 1B. Apocalypse of the Heavens.
Nice. Nailed it. Spells for curing poisons and diseases. Okay, 1N. Did you daily? I do not know. Good night, hippie. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. What do you mean this isn't in the potions section? Oh, spells for curing poisons and diseases. This is healing. Is there a VTuber with 3 boobs like that chick from Total Recall? I'm sure there is, dude. The sun is coming up. Okay. Good night, Elberg. Get some sleep, dude. Thank you for the head pats, Wasabi. Okay. The healing section is somewhere... Wow, I have shelved 40 books. I'm actually like a pro at this or whatever. In how much time? Don't worry about it. That's just besides the point, you know? Healing. Am I blind? Who did that? Did you pay your fine for public exposure? Oh wait, that's Danny. I perhaps do not have a Nike toggle. 1K? What's 1K? The fine? Classic. Good night, hippie. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Healer and healing magic is 1K. Perfect. Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis? What does that mean? It sounds like regular spell work. I beg your finest freaking pardon? Okay, found it. No, you won't. Wait, was that to me for something? Normally a good noodle. I don't misbehave when you leave. That's true, hippie. That's true. Okay. I will forgive you this time for jump scaring me. I will forgive you this time. Senior Beast. You guys see that book over there? That looks like smut. That looks like smut, if I've ever seen smut before. And I think that I maybe have. Makes 2 cases now. See you at court. Oh no. Senor and the Beast. Dude, I'm telling you. Oh, it is a... it is a romance novel. Guys, it's totally smut. It says romance novel on it. Oh wait, those are upstairs. 2L. Oh my god, all the way in the back. You freaking me. Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm just getting my steps in, you know. This is book number 4 out of... What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, what is this? Minor Repairs. Practical Everyday Magic Volume 1. Practical Magic is, I think, maybe 2C? Speaking of smut and beast, you missed mine and B's public display of indecency. Okay, well, it wasn't really public. That was a private Discord call. Wait, that sounds worse. So it was not a private Discord call. It was a Discord call with many people. Everybody was invited in the Discord community, and and then Danny and I were That's not sounding better. That's not sounding better at all. Danny helped me read Morning Glory Milking Farm in the Discord. No. That's, I think that I've dug myself deep enough into that hole. No more dirt's coming out of it. Miss Naked Bath. No, no. No. There's no Fansly action happening here. Come on, guys. Ma'am, I think you and Danny are gonna have to come to me with the station. There's nothing illegal about reading smut. I'm innocent. Okay, this is about alchemy. This is about alchemy. Which goes upstairs. No. One N. Oh, great freaking heavens. It's all the way back here. Oh. What do you mean it doesn't go there? It literally says alchemy. Tomes of alchemy. 1, 2, 3. Bro, what are you talking about? 1, 2, 3? Oh! Oh! It was funny to hear B giggling while reading male genitalia out. Oh, yeah, I did perhaps struggle with that part. It's just like the size of oranges, dude. The size of a large orange. What do you mean? It was amazing, and I'm still waiting on the recording of that. Yeah, I have to upload it somewhere. Get the M1 Abrams and Florida. If reading smut is illegal, then take me away. I don't want to be in a world without smut. Honestly, based twin. Taking you both away from public indecency. It wasn't public! Am I posting it on Fansly? Probably. Either Fansly or Patreon. Speaking of Fansly, follow my Fansly. I show whole... Nobody clipped that. I was reading chat. Whole VODs. God damn. I can upload it there. Is that your Swiss bank account? The art of feng shui, reading dragon veins, and increasing luck. Divination. Nice. So I know what happened with this book. Oh no, that's not the one. This one? No, but I do know where this goes. Whatever that book about was with unpaid interns. I know where that goes now. I've learned my ways. I wish I had the money to have a Swiss bank account. Do not. No. Wait, Danny, how do you have your exclamation point clip command make clips for you? How does one clip on demand? Get her drunk, she'll scream like hell. Dirty girl, getting down, dance with... I saw these people. I saw Theory of a Dead Man in concert, and it was awesome. Idea for new t-shirts: be reading smut to a bunch of cult members while tied up. Who's tied up? The cult members. Yeah. Fan artists? Anyone? Any artists in here? Anyone get on that? Sorry, only if you want to, of course. B, we definitely didn't nuke a dragon. A mustard dragon. I will just be at my river, prepares to leave the basement. Wasabi, no, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. I have to we can talk about this. Art. The Psychology of Prioritizing Gaming Over Tidying Your Room, Volume 3. I'm gonna be in deep shit if one of these books is called The Psychology of Prioritizing Talking to Your Chat Over Cleaning in Game. Also, I didn't look at where the psychology section is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's up here, though. I'm pretty sure that I shelved the psychology of backseat gaming up here somewhere, and that this will go right next to it. Psychology 2I. Okay, it was on this side. Oh, no, 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 no. Danny, please, no. Watsaku, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I have to go watch that. Speaking of Fansly, follow my Fansly. I show whole. Really, really convenient that you just cut out the important part of. Never gonna recover from this, dude. I'm never gonna recover from this, dude. What's worse, the Fansly clip or the clip where I say I smell like fart? Wasabi! Why is there a whole ass tank in here? It's just a basement. What? 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 Let the chatters have fun. Let the cultists have fun. Did my 17 hit? What is this? The Supreme Creed, The Naked Warrior, Volume 4. Whoa, they're naked, chat. They're naked. So you confirm that you smell like fart? No, I confirm that I said it one time, but that was a lie. I'm surprised that there's only one of each. What? What? One clip of me. Crazy. The blending of soul and spell chanting technique. What category would like general spell casting be? Watsaku, are you, how far have you progressed in the game, by the way? How much shit am I in? My chat challenged me to, you finished the psychology shelf. Okay. I see. I'm gonna have to do a dare, it seems. No, what if I hurry up? What if I hurry up? Necromancy, 1E. If I just lock in, I'm sure that we can figure this out very quickly. This is a different book. No problem. The Hunter's Archery Manual. XX out of 3,072. More than 48. For sure. For sure, more than 48, but who's gonna be tied down in numbers? You know, what's a percentage or two difference in 93? Oh, that's not that. My stomach hurts. I may fart a lot today. Oh, woo. Oh. Hi, Hopper. How's it going? I said you can't leave the basement. That's really not up to you, is it? Looks at Bathan. Well, Wasabi, on account of the basement is definitely like a pretty tight space for a dragon. I suppose you can leave if you really have to. Come on, Saku. I bet everything on you. I recognize that dialogue. That is Huffer's VIP sound. Mm-hmm. Archery 2B. How's it going, Huffer?
6-7.
Oh, hey, Kita. How's it going, Kita? 6-7, indeed. A Beast Master's Journey. Monsterology is 1A. And this shelf is full. Bum. Okay. Enchanting Illusions, Seduction Magic of Volume 4. Oh, I'm reading the shit out of this. Tell me more. Where's my VIP sound? Well, VIP is a 25,000 channel point redeem. How come he can leave, but I can't? Mr. E, you can leave. You can leave. Just try. Just try it. Well, Lauren, you better stitch it back on. No, I don't want to anymore. Oh, what a coincidence. Just radiation damage. Great heavens. I'm gonna just eat my way out through the wall. You're leaving, Kita? You'll be back? Are you sure? Are you certain? Okay, Danny. Have a great night. Have a great night, Danny. Thank you for the raid. Sweet dreams. Not the wall! Kita, cryptic is the wall. Be careful. Calm down. What I'm completely calm. What do you mean? I've never been calmer in my life, actually. This is the calmest that I've ever been. The heart eyes plus Yandere is more terrifying than the regular Yandere. Yeah. Good. You can sleep, you just can't leave the basement. Yeah, Danny sleeps in like the streaming area, the streamer's room, you know? He lives down here. Are you sure? What am I looking for? Illusion magic? One eye. Or no, one eye. Nice. A Beastmaster's Journey. Oops. There. A kiss rot in spells. That sounds like a romance, right? We have access to a microwave. I mean, no food, but we got the microwave technology. Huffer, I got a new toy.
Not. 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 Not.
Good night. Lovely. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that just wonderful? Nobody leaves the basement because I'm going mad with power. That's the spirit poison. That's the spirit. Cuck duck button when? Do they make one of those? Do they make a cuck button? This is big news. Romance is upstairs. 2L. I'm going. Look, guys, we'll be done in no time. Just think about where we started. We've made so much progress. They call their mana Dark Energy Volume 8. I don't know where that goes. Destruction magic? Why do they call it destruction magic? I feel like dark arts would be. 1M. Oh, that's so far away. Okay. Is low mana a form of discrimination? 1098. Okay, it doesn't go here. I have no idea. They make this. Oh, recordable buttons. Can we get a cuck button, but with the sound of B from the zoo game? That guy's a cuck! That one? That would be awesome. I would use that all the time. I can make it a soundboard thing. Philosophy, perhaps? 2J. Or 2H. Okay, let's try both. 2H, 2J. Ooh, nailed it. The Psychology, Powerlessness, and Responsibility Shifting, Volume 3. Up there. Wait, Psychology is on this side. Nice. Book of Alchemy, Homunculus, Chronicles of the Forbidden Creation, Volume 2, that's downstairs all the way at the end. Bee will yell at the top of her lungs, cuck. Yes. With no provocation. Just for funsies. Just for the love of the game. Oh. Thank you for the pear toe. Who is the evil one? What? Well, you know, evil is just so subjective. I mean, like, what makes something evil? Compendium of Dungeon Resources, Volume 5. I think this is upstairs. Blending of sound and spell. Oh, I don't know where this goes. I am pretty sure that I threw this book down because I didn't know the answer. And now we're stuck with it. Well, I like to burn and desecrate human history and villages for the love of the game. You know what? As you should. Personally, arson, a 10 out of 10 activity.
You know it's 10 now, right?
What? Well, I do now. Whoa, guys, that's crazy how that happened. That's a problem for future me. And I don't want to end stream. I'm finally starting to play the game, you know, guys? We've not made enough progress for my liking. Sociology is where this is gonna go. 2H. What if, and hear me out on this, I call into work tomorrow? It's overrated anyway. Who needs it? Vector space theory of magic. This would be mathematics for sure. 32-hour stream. Dude, I'll do it. It's 11 p.m. Yeah. And I take no issue with that. 2D. Legal System for Magical Accidents and Accountability, Volume 2. That's the 2K, which is on this side. Nice. Oh, I have to finish a row to level up. I see. I'm going about this all wrong. I'm going about this all wrong. Okay, we're throwing these down. I think we're going to look for white books and hope that they match. This one does not. These do not all go together. Okay, I think I have 3, maybe?
Responsibilities, streamer, you have them, believe it or not, and if you don't go to bed soon you'll have a headache tomorrow.
Wait, why do you feel sorry for me? Do I make enough on Twitch to pay my bills? No. Certainly not. Twitch pays for Twitch-related expenses. For the books? Oh. What? No problem. No problem. These do not all match, but Okay, what if we go for 30 more minutes? Okay, this matches that book. Er- Yeah, these are all different books. Okay, those go
We
together.
love you, but your health is more important. You can go mad with power again tomorrow.
Very well. Very well then. But I slept in today. If I got work tomorrow, the evil thing to do is call in sick 30 minutes before work. Yeah, I mean, I have PTO. They don't need me tomorrow. They'll be fine. And I never take time off. Okay, those go together. Where does this go? Oh, these also go together. Okay, we're on to something. We're on to something, gamers. Boy, there's a lot of white books. Okay. That's another psychology of self. That's another metaphysics book. Purification.
You slept in
magic.
today, but you have work and don't take your PTO without giving a heads up. That's just bad etiquette.
I have sick time. Okay. You guys are right. I hate when you guys are right. Gain the power of white monster. True.
That's your call, B. But your health is important to us.
Okay. Very well.
B, they are trying to escape.
Is that what they're doing? If you're ill and can't stream, then instead of getting an extra 30 minutes, we lose a day or more. That's true. That's true. Okay, I will stream responsibly. Anyone want tuna pineapple?
It's true, I saw it.
Ew. Tuna, dude? Ew. Brother, ugh. We would never be. All right, y'all. Do we have someone? I'm also her baby mama, so yeah, I don't want to. Do we have somebody to read out to tonight? I am looking. I'm looking. Get you guys some extra points.
They are trying to escape by lying to you and escape while you are offline.
That's true. We raiding. I'm here. Hey, Trouble. How's it going? I am looking for somebody to raid. Looks like friends are mostly offline, so perhaps we raid someone we do not know. Perhaps we raid someone we do not know. You don't know the true masterpiece I created with tuna pineapple? Dude, that I fear you're on your own with that. That makes me that I don't think I can handle the smell of that. Yes, Kita's got the raid message for you all there. Give that a copy. Squidneys is live. She's very nice. All right, let's do it. I raided a fellow ginger. I swear to God, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. A fellow ginger playing Apex. Yeah, I looked over and I was like, wait a minute. That's not Trouble stream anymore. Hold on, I have to burp. Strawberry banana. Oh, Born. Oh. I thought you were a good... Are we going to continue the game next time when we procrastinate cleaning the library? What? 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 Yeah, we're gonna play the game tomorrow. We're gonna play the game tomorrow for sure, guys, for sure. And by that, I mean I'm going to have the game up and I'm maybe going to make some progress. I'm maybe going to make some progress. And what's so wrong with that? You know what I mean? What's so wrong with that? All right, y'all. We are going to raid Squidneys. Make sure you copy that raid message. Get you guys some extra points. And I will see you tomorrow. Same time. Made it to 150. Oh. Oh. Yikes. An innocent angel? Dude, always. Always. I'm just literally so innocent. If you are new here and you would like to join the Discord, the command for that is !Discord to get you that link.
Welcome to the cult, pal.
But Saku, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, dude. And everyone, have an amazing night. Probably get to VIP in 2 streams. Dude, let's go. Oh, you're at 45K? Yeah, so this crazy thing happened where I accidentally refunded everybody all of their points. Stop while you're offline. Oh. Okay. Please control your pets next time, please. Well, Wasabi, it's just that like when they're in the basement, they go a little stir crazy. And you know, that's what it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Didn't know you could just do that. Yeah, well, so I figured out how. There are some things that
They attack me.
Oh. Guys, you gotta stop attacking Wasabi. We've talked about this. You gotta stop violently attacking your fellow cult members. You don't have many allies in this world, but your fellow cult members are among them.
Feet.
That's very insightful. Thank you, Cookie. Just for that. Anyhow, you guys have an amazing night. I will see you same time tomorrow. We will be playing more Librarian, tidying up the Arcane Library. And have an amazing night. Bye.